All right. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Hello and welcome to the RDPT and KPC Red Dragon Poker Tour, live from Jeju. We are bringing you the live coverage of the KPC Baby Dragon Day 2 and final day event. This is event number 1, and wow, it has been an amazing spectacle so far. We've seen all-out poker action coming to you live from the beautiful Shinwell World Landing Casino. 77 players remain out of the field of over 500. So quite a show out here for this first event. It's myself, Richard Cooper, bringing you the commentary, alongside a man that needs no introduction, a legend in his own right, Mr. Akshay Kapoor.
Good morning, Richard. Good morning, chat. It is great to be here. We are playing for almost 95,000 up top today. Good morning, Richard. Good morning, chat. Exciting things ahead, Richard.
Absolutely, Akshay. And if any of the previous days were an indication of the action that is awaiting us, I can tell you folks, don't take your eyes off the screen for even just a second, because you may miss some of this nail-biting action. And just a quick shout out, we'd love to say thank you to everybody involved behind stage, behind the cameras, in the sound booth, all the tech guys, Christine, Di, Chris Labroho, Enzo. If I'm missing anybody, please feel free to send me a message and shout at me, but otherwise, thank you so much for keeping this RDPT and KPC Red Dragon Poker Tour running super smoothly. Makes our job very easy.
So now the minimum payout for this tournament is about 2200 USD, which is a good amount of money considering the bind was just under 1100 and you're almost getting double of that. I believe we have a tag team champion on this feature table, Richard.
Yeah, absolutely. The winner of the tag team event, Mr. Nudmed, who also graced us with his presence yesterday. Nudmed, a great guy to watch, very exciting, and like I can say, very unorthodox. So you don't know what sort of thing he's bringing in, and straight into the action, talk of the devil, all in for Mr. Nudmed, tag team champion here, 92,000 and the triangle.
Mr. Lily looking at Ace Jack in the small blind.
Alrighty, Akshay. Our first all-in action here. Ace 10 meets the Ace Jack. Domination rotation in the center of the felt. First hand. So the ace jack of Mr. Lee, all in and at risk now, just needs to fade a 10. King 7-3, two diamonds, looking pretty good so far. Keep a clean dealer is what Mr. Lee's thinking. And just like that, thank the lucky stars, Mr. Lee. Double up for you. And unfortunately for Mr. Nudmid, is taking a big stock, big knock to his beautiful stack he had there, down to 12 bigs, and well within that danger zone. And as I mentioned earlier, over 500 runners in this one, so great showing here for event number 1. Blinds 8K, excuse me, blinds are at 4K and 8K. The 8K ante ever so active on the big blind each round.
It's a really big jump, Richard. Like, we started at day one with, I believe, 78 players, and then we had about 200-ish, 270 player for the flight B. And if you're saying 500, so we must have around 200-ish on the flight 3 as well, making it around 500 players.
Alrighty, another all-in. Obviously the player is quite short-stacked at this stage, so not wasting any time. Mr. Peng, King Queen suited, going all in, and the question now is on Mr. Ren. Ace Queen suited, definitely callable. Does have a big blind next to him, so maybe that's the only thing he's wondering about. But all in is the call, and Nutmeg should just get out the way. These are the chip counts for our viewers.
down to the action we go. And today we do have table sound for you guys as well, so you can hear what the players are talking about. First pay jump of this tournament will come when there will be 53 people left. So no pay jump till then. That is our first walk of the feature table. We are going to be playing through the winner today, crowning the champion. And as we've discussed before, the top three players, other than winning a good amount of money, they will be given a ticket to the main event. There's another trophy for the winner, sponsored by KPC, Korean Poker Club, and all the players in money are going to get one free night for a series that KPC is hosting in mid-November. Actually fold in the mid. He decides to fold. Yu Yang from Australia, looking at King Deuce in small blind. Likes to do a walk to a lady pair on the feature table, Miss Meng. I believe we saw her on day one, flight A of this very tournament. And let's see how with pocket fours. He qualified this tournament last night. He was among the 41 players that made it to day two. Not bit. Looking at ace 9. I had the winner from Mongolia.
Did we just see Ace Jack folded in the small blind? I miss Guo Meng.
Not sure. I
Yeah,
kind of missed it.
definitely. Ace Jack folded in the small blind. Very, very interesting.
There we go. These are the chip counts. We see our shortest stack. I believe that is not correct. It is getting fixed because I think it showed Nugget being the shortest stack, which is not true. Or maybe it is. We shall find it out with this hand.
Yeah, we're still warming up here, and the RDPT still quite early, just after lunchtime here in Korea, so everybody's still getting warmed up and ready for this one.
Lunchtime in Korea and early morning in India.
What time is it in India right now?
It is almost 9:30 in the morning.
Okay.
What about in Thailand?
Yeah, 10:47. Still early morning.
King Queen for Mr. Yu.
Yeah, you can
Playing
definitely win with
around,
this.
yeah, you're playing around 17 big blinds. Do you have like a separate routine for day two, Richard, or is it like the same? Wake up and have a good food and come and start playing, or do you have something different for day two?
Yeah, no special day two procedure to be honest, just kind of standard SOP.
Viewers, event of the Baby
What about
Dragon
yourself,
opening
Akshay?
and
Anything
draw
special
11
with
blinds.
day twos?
Participant,
Nah,
5,000
nothing,
over
nothing.
10,000 big
I
blind.
think
10,000 big blind
the
empty.
more you
Start
think
check
about it, the
in.
more complicated
Next hand.
it gets actually. Like I remember making a day three in a tournament, like one of the biggest final tables of my life, and all I could think of is like not sleep. Like there was a lot of adrenaline rush going on. I was calling my friends, but nothing special that I did or that I discussed. I just focused on the good amount of sleep, and just meditating before the start of the tournament, and mm, the goal was basically to play with full focus and not taking every decision to be hard, because we are just humans and we are going to do a lot of mistakes.
Yeah, very well said.
And if you guys are just joining us, this is the day two coverage from KPT Korean Poker Tour. No, I think I got it wrong. Sorry. Oh man, this is early morning for me. Welcome to the Red Dragon Poker Tour, guys. This is the day two coverage. We've been live on YouTube for the first 2 days. This very tournament had three flights. In total, we had about 500 players, and the winner of this tournament is gonna go home with 95,000 USD dollars richer than he came.
Yeah, great prize pool here. Everybody in the field currently locked up in cash of 2,200 USD. So everybody at least got a good ROI on their investment. And now Miss Ming looking for an ROI, looks down at the church and goes all in. Triangle requested. And the question will now land on Mr. Zhang. with his ace queen O, similar stacks.
And he's asking for a count. This is for all of his chips. 17 big blinds. Oh, well, not even that anymore. Almost 20 big blinds. Oh, 12 big blinds. The blinds have just increased from 4K, 8K, now they're playing 5K, 10K. The big blind entry of 10K. Tough decision there, Richard.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision. Your opponent is shoving a lot of ace 9, ace 10, ace jack, suited of course, and then of course pocket pairs. So I don't know, it's all about how much you fancy your ace high. That's what's going to come into the equation, and wow, manages the fold. What are you doing in that
Great
spot
fold by
actually?
him there. I mean, it really depends on what kind of player I'm up against. Like, there is no white or black answer in poker, as we know. It all depends on our player, all depends on our opponent. Um, if they're shoving light, as you've mentioned, like if they're shoving ace 10, ace jack, and I know, like I've been playing for them for hours and hours, I would call with ace queen. But if I know that they're only shoving, high pairs and ace king, maybe ace queen, then I would probably fold. It just all depends. There is no white or black answer in poker.
Yeah, for sure. I just know, my 15 or just less than 15 big blind cutoff range, open range, definitely involves a lot of shoving of my premiums, and less than premiums. So, deuces through nines all get shoved, ace fours, ace four O's get shoved, any suited ace gets shoved in that position. So, it is definitely, like you say, all down to your player.
That is absolutely right, Richard. Like if someone is playing GTO and they're shoving GTO ranges, I mean, ace queen is a powerhouse there. But if they're deviating, if they're not shoving what they're supposed to, then we have to adjust accordingly. As we see, Lou open up the action with Queen Jack. Well, the graphics were right. Now we're left with only two big blinds, I believe. Only 28K left. There we go. That is him, our tag team champion, sitting there with three big blinds. It really peaked down on like flight one when there was only 77 pairs. I didn't expect us to have 500 pairs in the end of three flights, which is great to see.
Absolutely.
You just
All of
tuned
these
in.
three flights, very, very entertaining. 1A, 1B, we broadcasted live to you guys, and 1C obviously took place last night. And yeah, as you can see, a lot of players entered, 512 runners. That of course does include the rebuys, but those are entries, and therefore that prize pool very, very juicy, as Akshay has mentioned.
So 502 is just the unique entries we have, Richard. We have a loose open by Elixir with 9-7 off from cutoff, something that we got to see on our day one coverage, where people were really aggressive from later positions, it being cut off and button. And that is exactly we see putting pressure on the short stack in the big blind with Jack 10. Really a tough spot. He only has
Yeah,
80,000 chips.
512. Sorry about that, actually. 512 entries, including rebuys.
I got worried there. I mean, if there are 512 entries, unique entries, we must have like a lot of free entries. Alright, going to the flop we go. You see a queen high board. Mr. Lee flipping second pair on this flop. He has a backdoor straight draw. We have a 9-7, 9 of diamonds. Could be a key card in this hand. Rocking a Spider-Man hoodie. Very, very small. And I believe Lee can jam here with his second pair. Backdoor straight draw. Next to smooth call. Go to the turn. Keep Alexei range wider. Hopefully he keeps bluffing. And that is a 10. Lee turning two pair. Was Alexei turning a Dutch touch. Any king, any 8 will give him a straight. And as we can see on our screens, he does have 4 outs. All the other outs are dead, as in other players have folded.
Yeah,
What did
absolutely.
you do?
Open and a straight draw here for Mr. Alexi with that 9-7. So very, very nice position here for him. He does decide to bet. All in, snap call by Mr. Lee. Oh my goodness. Two pair versus the draw. Alexi very, very much in trouble here.
Well, that is a queen on the river. Mr. Lee securing that double up right as we start our day 2 coverage. Now he is second on the chips on this feature table. Let's see, losing a big one there. We have Thor Hammer make its appearance on our day 2 coverage of RD Red Dragon Poker Tour, RDPT, and KPC Korean Poker Club. 71 people remain on this very event.
Yeah, and it's quite interesting that hammer actually, if you watch it, when it stops, it just starts spinning the complete opposite direction.
As just, we're talking about it being slowing down, it picks up again.
Exactly. It's quite amazing. I don't know what technology is, what that is, but oh my goodness. Hold the phone, actually. Pocket rockets for Mr. Tag Team Champion Nutmid.
I was watching his winner's interview after he won the championship with his friend, and he was hoping that he could go and maybe have 1 or 2 beers, celebrate his victory.
Yeah, I watched that as well, and his friend was being quite a Debbie Downer and said he was going to sleep.
Yeah. Well, that's poker for you. You know, you will have so many different personalities on poker tables. Like some people would like to go and sleep around 10, and some people, will party after the poker tournaments and we go to bed around 5 in the morning. So it all really depends on, different personalities that we come across on our poker table.
Absolutely correct. And here, Mr. Lee, having a real think about this, there are no bounties in play. He does have the big blind next to him, so you better be careful. Somebody please tell Mr. Wren that he's got a queen 3-0 and he can't just fold this. No need to do any Hollywooding.
Interesting proposition for him, right? He has to call two big blinds, two and six big blinds. Even with queen three,
I mean, he's only got 8 big blinds behind, so chasing anything in that sort of stack is never recommendable.
lean flop for pocket aces, the bullets, as we call it. Uh, Making a full house on the river, which was not needed. And now our attacking champion has 7 big blinds. We see a very shallow feature table today, where we are in the money. 69 players remain.
We do have a new face at the table, seems to be quite talkative, so that's always welcome.
Talk about Bash and Richard. We have Thorhammer, we have Balenciaga, and then we also have a gold watch. Talk about being fashionable.
Yeah, he's definitely got it going on.
We've got a little bit of whack as we see Zhang with ace 10, only 9 big blinds. We go that he asked for the red triangle. You hand with 229,000 chips, the chief leader of the feature table, and as we look at the trophy for this very event, beautiful one indeed. But we have second, no. Is this the second hammer or no? It's the same one, right? I
Not
would be really
exactly
surprised
sure.
if we have two. Yeah, I mean, I would be really surprised if we have two. Oh man. Mr. Ren going all in for his last 8 big blinds with Queen 6 off, taking advantage of his late position. Definitely not G2 approved, but as we saw on our day one coverage, people were really aggressive on their button, and that is why we see Mr. Ren shove with Queen 6 off, trying to steal the blinds, risking 8 big blinds to win 2 more big blinds actually. And if he wins this, he's actually growing his stack by more than 20% without the showdown. That is.
Oh, and we are losing players quite quickly actually. 66 players, all that remain now.
G512 people did not start the day two. We had about 78 players, I believe. How many players did we start with today, Richard? Any idea?
Yes, 78 players started this day too.
So G like 78 players started from 512 players. It is 512 is actually the number that played this very tournament, and only 78 people made it to day two. And we are going to see a classic flip. Ace 10 versus pocket nines. Let's see if anyone behind wakes up with a solid hand. Alrighty. So it is the first all-in and a call of our feature table. Actually second. We saw aces versus ace 7. First flip of the feature table. Ace 10 versus pocket nines, 50-50. So up we go. We see king, high board, only one heart on the flop. Like they're looking for some ace or a 10. Well, Third is a drag increasing his outs. Now he has ace, queen, and a 10 working for him. Otherwise, he will go home. There we go. Not connecting with the river. And sadly, we are going to lose Mr. Alexei from this feature table. J2 not going his
That is
way.
unfortunate. GG to Mr. Alexei, keeping us entertained yesterday all along, but not going home empty-handed, of course. Walking away with that min cash, $2,200 US.
我才166都靠上去了，还997，166靠嘛，我才166都靠上去，还997，我这给你打过去。是啊，所以99这盘对你肯定是两套的，还有小数。
Thank you for joining the stream, Rakesh and Order 66. We had about 270 players join us on day 2, 77 on day 1, flight 1A, and then you do the math and you can calculate how many players actually played one scene and let us know. Rakesh predicting the winner of this event very early. We still have 65 players. We don't know what we have on the other tables, what are the stacks that we have. But he's calling his shot. He wants to be the first one to predict the winner.
Okay, for the Dragon, KPC Baby Dragon, registration is now open. For those interested to join the tournament, you may proceed with the registration area. Once again, registration for Dragon KPC Baby is now open.
Mr. Ren with King 6 of Hearts, he's playing 11 big blinds.
Yeah, he's definitely a thinking player. You can see Akshay taking quite long with most of his decisions.
There is definitely some opens with 11 big blinds. I'm not sure if King 6 makes it, but we can definitely open a lot with only 11 big blinds from high definition. Hands like King 9 suited, Queen 9 suited, Jack 9 suited, 8 9 suited. As we see Miss Meng with Queen 4 off, playing 15 big blinds, eyeing her opponent's stack, calculating what she's playing, and how she wants to play Queen 4 off. Well, she's not going to give any walks. She's going for an aggressive route. It's like 35,000 to start off the hand. And the action is on the big blind, who looks down at King 7 of diamonds, Mr. Peng. Meng raising the blind to 3.5x, Queen 4 off. Wow, that is a big fold by Mr. Peng. And I mean, if anyone can relate that information to Miss Meng, she's going to be opening a lot from the small blind, putting pressure on a shorter stack.
从中10万扣3万5的打毛线，要么就直接推他开嘛，要么就不把我扣3万5怎么打？1比7万。
Maybe Mr. Peng is playing under the perception that Miss Meng is going to be playing very, very tight. And it is all about perception in poker.
That's absolutely correct. All about your table image, all about perception. And so that's going to definitely be playing a factor here at this feature table all day.
Me, China, Chai. We have an all-in and a call. King Queen versus Ace Queen, holding to the blinds. Only to the blinds. My bad. Sorry. Apologies there. Well, we have King Queen versus Ace Queen. Mr. Ren in a lot of trouble. He is going to need a king and a king only. Mr. Liu in a really good position, dominating King Queen with Ace Queen. Onto the flop we go. 9 6, 5, 2 clubs. None of the player has a club. Turns a jack, giving some extra outs to Mr. Ren. 10 and 10 only on the river. It is not meant to be for this event for Mr. Ren, as we see him exit the tournament.
Yeah, absolutely. Just like that, we do say GG to one of the slower players at the feature table. Unfortunately, not managing to make the correct decision there. Obviously, Lady Luck not on his side. Therefore, we do say GG to Mr. Ren.
Yeah, we have a new player on the feature table. We are definitely going to get some information for you guys about him. He looks like a gym rat, just like my co-commentator Richard. This is a very important part of the tournament where players have around average stacking about 20 to 30 big blinds. So you really would have to make your strategy about, opening some hands, jamming some hands, and your range construction also changes as you move to shallow stacks. As you see, Mr. Liu Yuhang open up the action with King 10 off, the chip leader of the feature table. And Mr. Peng looking at ace 9 on the button, next to fold. And Mr. Zhang defend with 5-4 of hearts from the big blind. Very defendable hand as he flops a bottom pair and a flush draw on ace high board. You hang with a gut shot, looking for that queen to make the nuts. And now Zhang just quickly calling with his flush draw, bottom pair.
Okay, for those who paid the register for grabbing egg mystery box.
Alrighty, Mr. Liu picking up some sort of fold equity at least.
It might slow down the action on the turn.
Obviously.
You hang hitting his pair. His body language says something else. Looks like he would want to bet here with his 10x. How much is the question? That much, dealer. Like 43, something like that. Yeah. 43,000. Just going for half pot sizing on the turn. Zhang has 11 outs. Is any 5 working for him, any 4 working for him, any heart. And betting his 10 pair. Oh my god, I see some raising chips. Maybe he's just counting his stack. Just faking it for us, keeping us on our toes. What do you do if you're Mr. Rang in this position, chat? Ask yourself, you have bottom pair, you have a flush draw, but you see an aggressive bet on the turn. almost 20% of the
Once again,
stack.
those who need to register for the Dragon Admission Bond, you may now proceed to your respective seats.
Alrighty, River is a 3, obviously not changing anything for either player. Mr. Zhang not getting what he wanted, checks down, and he will see the bad news. He's just paid 2 or 3 streets there, 2 streets exactly, to Mr. Liu, who's 93,000 richer, and a big addition to his stack at this stage, up to 42 bigs. And that leaves Mr. Zhang only 15 and well within that danger zone. You can see Mr. Peng joins in there with 11 bigs, Mr. Yu 10 bigs, and of course the table short stack at the moment, Mr. Nutmid only 5 big blinds behind.
他又不是话，他砸上的，细给你，我摆那个在那边是抽花的，熬不出来的。
Maybe players are talking a little bit about his turn bet there with a pair of 10. As we see him extend his chip lead on this feature table and open up one more time with ace queen this time. Miss Meng looking at king jack of spades, sitting very next to our chip leader. Some Christian Dior being represented by her in a really cool white hoodie or a jacket, I would say. She is going for an aggressive route, going for a 3-bet with king jack suited. I like it. Not sitting there scared is the best thing that you would want as a viewer and watching this feature table on YouTube, on Twitch, or maybe on our Facebook channel. And if you are new to our stream, I really request you to like it, subscribe it, and follow us on every social place that you can find it. Are we going to see ace queen fold here, Richard? Oh my god. This is the second time we are seeing a hand as strong as ace queen being folded on this feature table.
Yeah, it's very strange actually, I must say. I understand people being money scared, but at this stage they need to be taking these opportunities that do present themselves.
Miss Meg showing the boys how it is done. Being very opposite to her perception, her perceived image on the feature table. As people are butchering my name in YouTube section. She's back in action, opening up with the snowman, pocket eights. The num-nums. And then down to only 3 big blinds one more time. Then we get 7-3 of clubs. He's like, what do I do? I have no chips left to play. I really can't defend this one. And he decides to fold correctly. As we see Miss Meng stacking up some more chips. This is the aggressive frequencies of this feature table. Miss Meng matching up with our chip leader, opening 22% of the hands that she is dealt with.
Yeah, Miss Ming being very active so far here at the
Okay, the
feature.
ball is
It's
running
going her way. She has
seat
been doing very,
number
very well, so
9.
keep it up. Good luck.
Once again, the ball on seat number 9.
We're down to our final 61 players, losing a player very fast here, Richard. Dropping like flies, dropping like flies. Maybe that
Absolutely.
song was
Nobody
inspired.
wasted.
The chip is getting a walk from a shorty. A Mongolian player giving him a walk. And we have some Australian players on this feature table. Some are from Russia, Mongolia, and China.
I think the biggest players in day 2 for the Baby Dragon event completely handed your own. And raised the class. For the next end, 6,000, 12,000, big 990 of 12,000, 612. Next end.
As we see blinds getting increased to 6K, 12K, 12K in the next hand.
Mr. Lee with the ace deuce, 12 bigs, bringing the fight to the aggressive big blind Miss Guo. She will defend, very, very defendable indeed, King 9 suited. Oh, 10-7 deuce, rainbow board. Mr. Lee finding bottom pair, does have the runner flush. Miss Meng definitely not a board she was looking at.
Okay, Dragon is rebound D1E. Your black size 100, 200, with 280. Turn your shuffle up and deal.
Miss Meng making straight from the river. Sneaky backdoor running straight with King 9. going for a meaty-sized bet on the river. So 78 players were paid in this event, the Baby Dragon event. 512 players actually played this tournament, out of which 78 players were in the money, and they are playing for 95,000 USD dollars up top for our winner. And this is, I believe, the level of day 2. These guys have played and survived day 1. Almost 15% of the field survived day 1, and all of them have been combined to play the final day. A significant amount of money, the significant amount of money pressure is on all the players, as we have been in ICM pressure. Basically, every independent chip has some sort of value depending on your stack, depending on the average stack. Your stack is actually worth more than what it was when this tournament actually began. Slowly moving all in with ace 3 from hijack, just under 9 bigs, and our chip leader has a decision here to make with pocket fours sitting on button. Deciding to fold. Just a tank, 60 of hearts in the big blind. He's not going to be able to do much, as Mr. Lee takes down the pot, adds 30k to his stack, and a 30% increase in his stack position. And Yuvraj again butchering my name in the comment section, asking me how was my commentary experience and what would I choose between playing poker and doing commentary. Well, the experience has been lovely, Raj. A very talented and skilled co-commentator with me, Mr. Richard, born in South Africa, now lives in Thailand with his beautiful girlfriend. And if I have to choose between playing poker and doing the commentary, I would probably choose playing poker, as it has been my first dream in life, becoming the best poker player of India, if not the world. Although I do enjoy poker commentary a lot. I'm a big fan of Nick. If you know Nick Schulman from US, he does the commentary, he crushes the poker tables. I consider him as my idol, and I am just trying to walk in his footsteps and do both the things together when I can get time.
Yeah, Nick Schulman, definitely a big inspiration to all of us out there who like the commentary and like to grind. Of course, we are all grinders first and foremost. Everything comes after that. And now, Mr. Zhang with pocket jacks will receive a call from the tag team champion, King Queen O. Good enough for his final 2 big blinds. Mr. Nadvid moves all in. Will be these two versus each other in the center of the field.
肯定来不了这个，他肯定是 A，他先天他也围棋围棋
King queen at risk here. Hoping to strike king or a queen to stay in the game, or we are going to lose our tag team champion from this feature table, from this very tournament. And we actually see him getting knocked out from the Baby Dragon tournament. He is not going to win two tournaments in 2 day time. He would have to try again in some other tournament. As I believe he would. We have a bounty tournament that is being run. We have some high rollers, and I believe there are other games that is also being run in this very event. I believe you mentioned something, some kind of like a drawing game that is being run in the venue, Richard. 7 triple draw, something like that.
Yeah, something to that extent. We have a lot of side events happening here at the Land Casino. So if you are in the area, feel free to join us, come down, register for one of these events. There is something for everybody. All buy-ins, the RDPT and KPC associations putting on a great show here. Everybody's welcome. Bring the family.
And I believe Richard was mentioning that this venue is like a Disneyland for adults, offering a lot of
Absolutely.
amenities. My parents never took me to Disney World when I was young, so now maybe when I've grown up, I can actually go and play poker at the same time. Just go for a ride in the morning and come and play here at RDPT and KPC.
That's it.
We are live from Jeju, South Korea, guys. Richard and me calling the action live for you guys, breaking down the poker play, doing a bit of fun and talking to the chat. People asking me if the commentary improved my poker game. Actually, it did, because when you spend thousands of hours in the commentary booth, seeing how players play their cards, you basically kind of get an idea on how different players are playing deep in a tournament, how they are adjusting. So that kind of helps me, in my poker game, definitely. And I think it is actually the first thing that I started doing when I discovered poker in my life when I was only 19 years old. So when I discovered poker, I basically started watching all the poker streams that were available at that time. We're talking about 10 years from now. I used to watch a lot of streams, see what the professional poker players are doing, what the amateur poker players are doing, so that I can find a balance in my game. And when I started poker, basically I did not have any charts with me, so I did not know what hands to open from what position. But looking at different players, how they're constructing their range, helped me a lot. Develop a little bit of a little of my game actually. Richard, how did you get introduced to the game? What did you do in the starting days? If you can tell in the chat.
Yeah, I got introduced to poker through my good friend, Mr. Grant Gardner. And we actually lived together in a grindhouse in Phuket. And that's kind of how I got started, learning under some of the best in the world. All of those fantastic poker players that do call Phuket their home, such as your friend Henry Kilbane. Also taught me a great deal, many home games with these guys.
Pocket Kings making their appearance one more time and playing in a big danger going up against Pocket Kings. We are two away from our first pay jump, I believe.
不创作7万5，走那47。
Actually, actually, we've received our first pay jump. Let me find out how much these players are getting now in USD. Do a little bit of maths. Players are guaranteed around 2,300 US dollars as we have a three-way all-in Pocket Kings, King, Queen, and sevens. King flopping top set on the flop, sorry, top boat on the flop on 9-9 King. And we are going to lose two players from this feature table. Pocket Kings knocking out two opponents. We're going to lose Mr. Peng from this feature table. Really nice gentlemen. Down to 51 players remaining. Our next pay jump is when we have 44 players left. And we are going to be playing 6 max on this feature table until we find new players, new faces for you guys to watch us on YouTube and Twitch. We are slowly taking to almost 300 subscribers on our YouTube page. Only 22 away from our first goal. These are the updated chip counts. We still have you hanging within the pack with 437,000 chips. Right on your frame, you see Miss Ping, some Christian Dior sunglasses. Talk about style, talk about swag. We have Balenciaga and Christian Dior sitting next to each other, wearing a black and a white hoodie. And we do have Horse Hammer for our viewers, as you guys can see.
Alrighty, so Miss Guo, always very active. Wouldn't be surprised if we see some sort of spice from her here. Actually, she's very spicy herself.
I think she's tanking because she doesn't want to play like short-handed, because it kind of like doesn't work for you if you are not that aggressive and you're playing a short-handed game, because then you have to play more aggressively. You have to defend wider versus six max, because six max ranges are different to, let's say, eight or nine max ranges. And I think she's just waiting for other players to arrive on the table so that she can hold her hand. So as we get more players, and we have our Cristiano Ronaldo player back on the feature table, Richard, Mr. Seven guy,
Oh,
and
yes.
he is still in his element, still wearing Ronaldo's jersey. I am 200% sure behind his jersey there's a Ronaldo written with a 7 underneath that. And as I predicted, Miss Meng was actually waiting for other players to arrive on this feature table, so he doesn't have to play short-handed game. As we see Mr. Zhang with Queen 6 off in the big blind, playing around 20 big blinds. And there we go. We have three new players joining us on this feature table.
Ooh, some very nice shoes there for the player in seat number 9. Actually, are you ready for your first side bet?
Yes, I am ready. I'm ready to
Which
lose.
player
Tell me.
is on is on the back of this Real Madrid jersey?
Cristiano Ronaldo. I just said it. I'm telling you, it is Ronaldo. 100%. No doubt.
Okay, well, let's bet. Let's bet.
Don't tell me you haven't
I have
seen
to
that.
use.
You haven't cheated, right? Because you look
No, I
very,
haven't
very
cheated. I haven't
confident
cheated.
on that.
No, I don't know. I promise.
You sure about that? You want to bet on that? Didn't you see him carrying whole jersey like 2 days ago?
Oh, I didn't see all the jerseys. No.
Oh, it was Ronaldo written on, behind that jersey. But yeah, I will bet on you with that. What are the stakes we are talking about? A nice a
Well,
nice dinner.
a nice dinner. Yeah, sure. That sounds great.
Yeah,
In Jeju.
in Jeju. All right, I'll be coming there
Done.
in September. So yeah,
Done.
definitely we can
So
plan it
the
out.
so let's get it clear. So you say it's definitely Ronaldo. I say it's any
Yep.
other player.
But you have to give me better odds for that because I'm going for like one in what 30 players that has played from Real Madrid. You gotta give me better odds if you want me to go with one name and you go with all the rest.
I don't know if I can give you those odds.
Oh man, but I'll take it. I'll give you that.
Okay, we're
So I have
on.
Ronaldo. You have everyone else in the world, and
I love these games.
whosoever the loser has to get the winner a really nice dinner in Jeju.
Sounds great. And I think at the moment you're the favorite. I think you're slightly ahead.
Well, I don't think so because I'm going one versus 30 other players.
Yeah, but we
I
know who we're
mean, for
talking
that matter,
about. This is the this is the big Ronaldo fan.
for that matter, he could have fooled us and bluffed us on the feature table last time he made an appearance. As we see him with a very very big stack, around 650k that he's playing with, 50 big blinds. It didn't go his way the last time he made a appearance to the feature table. Every time he's tried to be aggressive, people decided to fight back at him. As we see Zhang calling pocket eights versus Miss Meng, 8-5 open from UTG. Quite surprising, isn't it, Richard?
Absolutely, definitely a little bit surprising. He did say she was aggressive.
Our good old friend joining the stream, Psych Motivation, Mr. Shubham. As we see some stats, Zhang going to the showdown 100% of the times. Realizing the full equity of his hand, fully of his hand. What is with Pocket Kings, Richard? Like, I swear to you that I've seen it a million times on our stream now. Every
Yeah,
every third
I
hand
really,
on stream is Pocket Kings.
honestly, we're not even over-exaggerating when we say this. I know many people talk in over-exaggeratory terms, but when Akshay and I say this, that we see kings so many times, I feel like I see kings more than I see any other hand on the stream.
That is absolutely correct. Mr. Bao with pocket eights. Looking to choose violence, going for a 3-bet with the snowman, the num num hand. As we see you hang fold ace 9 of clubs. And Miss Meng with pocket nines. I really hope she doesn't get in any trouble, Richard, because oh wow, that
Wow.
is a snap fold there.
What?
Not even a second wasted there, Richard.
What?
And if you are Wang, what size are you going for now? Do you go for like 4-bet or do you just go all in?
Very interesting that she folded so quickly versus a 3-bet from the big stack, actually.
There we go. Mr. Wang moving all in, and the decision is on Mr. Bao. All in for under 20 big lines. And we have a dynamic view for our viewers, and Mr. Bao has decided to call and is not going to be happy to see pocket kings of Mr. Wang. Mr. Bao looking for an 8 to give Mr. Wang a bad beat. Well, Jack 5-4 is not going to help him. Moving on to a crucial turn card, which is a Queen of Clubs. And river is an
Wow.
ace. Now losing almost 18 big blinds there. Not a happy start on this feature table. Just like day one, we saw him lose a lot of chips, and now I think we are just seeing the pattern repeat itself. Hopefully, he can change it around. The luck. The best thing about luck is that it always changes.
Absolutely,
I read it
Akshay.
in some
And
famous
that's
book. Yeah.
that's one that's 100% correct what you're saying there. We do see the chip count on top even out. Now 450, 425, and 425k to all three top players, and that just makes things much more easily stacked.
I am pretty sure that Mr. Wang muscles have received some sort of a pump, and we might just see him flex in the coming hands. I'm gonna talk more about the fold that we saw from a lady poker player make it. Quite interesting, no? Like how quickly she folded pocket nine.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what she was thinking about. I mean, pretty standard open in a three bet from the big stack. At least we should be calling one and seeing the flop. I mean, if we think about it objectively, plus one opens, big stack three bets. She's in the big blind. Say she only flats with the pocket nines. Plus one still has to act. And if plus one then shoves, then she's in a very, very bad position where she's now just lost a whole bunch of big blinds unnecessarily. So, that may be her rationale. I'm not saying I agree. I'm just trying to understand it.
Attention players, in day two of the Baby Dragon, we have a new denomination replay. Blue chips are 25,000.
I'm sorry if my voice is a little bit
Blue
low.
chips,
If you keep the settings,
25,000.
we'll have them increase my volume right now. Thanks for letting us know, Psychic.
Well, that is the beauty of these poker players. These players are not wasting any time making the decision very quickly. Um, you know, allowing us to give you a stream with no interruptions, with people not hacking or using charts on the poker tables. Like if you ask me, like pocket nines is actually a very good fold considering the initial raiser had only 18 big blinds to start the hand, and then you are facing a three bet from a big stack, and any of those two folks can have aces, kings, queens, or even jack, and you're like really trailing behind. The only hands that you are good against
Attention
is ace
players, in the
king, ace
Baby
queen,
Dragon event day
and
two.
that's about it because I actually don't think
107 will
pocket
be
queens,
raising
pocket
under
sevens will
1,000
three
value
bet
chips. We
into
kindly
frequency
request
there,
each player
as
that
we
is
see
able to buy
Church
up the thousands from your
go
flop
all
position
in from
and speed up
UTG.
the process. 1,000 chips being raised off at the end
Church
of
of
this
Ace Queen,
level
a
in the
big stick.
Baby Dragon 2.
Alrighty, apologies about that, folks. I had myself on mute, so everything I just said you did not hear. But what I was just saying was 45 players remaining in the starting field of what was 78 this morning. So we've already lost 33 players in just over an hour. That means, folks, they are dropping like flies. Of course, things do tighten up now as we get to the bigger money. 95,000 US dollars going to the winner, as well as that beautiful KPC Baby Dragon trophy.
The opening of the action with Ace Queen of Hearts, and we see big blind jam all in with pocket nines. We've seen Ace Queen being folded twice on this feature table, but I really doubt that this is going to happen in this hand, because we have a suited version for the first time, and the jam is for only 11 big blinds. And moving on to a classic flip between Ace Queen and Pocket Nines. Well, no help for Ace Queen on that flop, but the turn would change everything, spiking a queen, eliminating a new player sitting in the big blind.
Wow. They talk about turns of death, and that is exactly what they mean. GG to Mr. Lee. Bad beat indeed. His counterpart, Mr. Lee, spiking that queen on the turn. And just like that, we do say GG to the player in 45th place.
And I want to start singing again, dropping like flies. As we only have 44 players left, 78 players started the day 2, and now within an hour or two, we have 44 players left. We are playing to the eventual winner of this tournament, giving him 95,000 for his effort, for his skills, and we are going to give him 2 trophies, not just one. He's going to receive an extra trophy by KPC, Korean Poker Club. The top 3 players of this event is going to secure a seat in the main event, and all the players who have made money are guaranteed one free night during a KPC series that is going to happen in mid-November. right here in Jeju, South Korea. As we see the action being folded to the button, Mr. Wang, who just received a double up with pocket kings, now looks at pocket fours, a very openable hand on the button.
Yeah, pocket four is being opened from the button and finding some resistance from the big blind. Mr. Zhang looking down at the King Jack O, 168k in the middle, requests that triangle and moves all in. And now Mr. Wang looking down at his pocket fours. How do you feel right now, Akshay?
Well, not happy at all. Mr. Wang needs to ask himself if his opponent is jamming deuces and threes, which I believe he would. And that is the dynamic camera, the action camera that we have for our viewers, where they can look at both the players and see how they look at each other. What are they looking for? Is there any change in their facial expression?
This is a tough spot.
Did you see like Stan look at his bang stack as he was moving it forward?
15-minute break.
Yeah.
15-minute break for
Did the
completion of the round. Leaders
Big
were
moment
facing off with
at this feature table, folks.
1,000 bottle chips being
Big
raised up.
question for Mr. Wang just before the break.
I would really not blame Mr. Wang taking this much time, because it is actually a very difficult decision. Taking his chips back, and Mr. Zhang's gonna be happy about it. He's like, I didn't want to call. And the players are gonna go on a break. It's a very short break, I believe, Richard.
15-minute break, folks. Don't go anywhere. Grab a cup of coffee. We'll be right back.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right, the KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
We have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯季后赛的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
Sandoy Surun.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in Rio.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct? No. Oh, okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep
Sleepy, very sleepy.
for tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
We have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nimochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct? No. Oh, okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleep.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening.
Alrighty, we are back from break, guys. Thank you very much for joining us again. We have a beautiful new feature table here for you guys, always coming with the switcheroos to keep you guys entertained. 44 players, all that remain in the starting field of 78 today. We did have 512 total buy-ins to this one. The prize pool, very, very juicy. The winner taking home over 95,000 US dollars, and of course that beautiful KPC Baby Dragon trophy. It's an absolute pleasure to call the action alongside my fellow commentator, Mr. Akshay Kapoor, and of course it's me, Richard, all day long. So sit back, relax, and get ready for some fine poker action. Alright, so MP, Mr. Demus, definitely a familiar face from yesterday, has gone ahead and opened this Ace-9-0. And the question is on Mr. Zhao, who decides not to defend offsuit connectors. Alright, so MP, Mr. Demus, definitely a familiar.
Down to just 44 players now. Back from the break, bringing you some new faces. That might be our Japanese player. We saw him play beautifully in our last stream yesterday. I forgot his name, but I'm pretty sure that is gonna come up very soon on our screens. He's got a very interesting
Mr.
name.
Takashi.
Has a good sound to it. Kashimoto Takashi. I hope I'm not butchering his name. Like the chat is butchering my name. Oh, alright. Another female on our feature table, Miss Song. In Song. And I believe we've seen some glimpses of Mr. Kao earlier on our streams with Ace Jack off now on the button. I hope some of my Japanese friends can come on the stream and tell me how to pronounce his name properly before I keep butchering his name. Well, Right into the action, Richard. We have Ace Jack versus King Queen. Button versus small
Snap
blind.
call.
So a 50-50 flip. Let's see who's gonna win this one.
Oh my goodness. King in the window. You see the King Queen take the head here. Zhao in a good position. And just like that, full double up for the short stack small blind. Mr. Cow, big knock to his stack. Of course, not wanting to lose any chips at this stage of the game. Oh my goodness.
I think we're never gonna find out what was written on our side bet players behind. Was it Ronaldo or was it something else? Because he has been taken away from the feature table. I feel robbed there, Richard. I think we're never gonna find out. Well, I have a new side bet proposal for you. What do you think? How many subscribers would we end up after we finish, or like before we finish this stream, like today's stream? How many subscribers would we have? Right now we have 278.
Wow. So I would probably say we're going to finish on 286.
Alright, I'll take over that. How about that? I will take over 286. More than 286.
Over 286. Wow.
Yeah, we have 281
You're
right now.
confident.
We're just very confident.
Well, I'm definitely going to have to take your money then again.
All right. I think in this one you're in trouble because, like, if you see the trend, before we started streaming this event, we had about 246, and in the last 2 days we have gained 20 subscribers on each day. Today we started the stream with about 275 subscribers, so I am gonna take a safe number, like, you know, if not 20, but then obviously 10. That is 285. That actually puts me in a lot of trouble if I, you know, ping again. but I will take the
I'm glad you did the math.
It's like, you know, you're calculating in your head and it's working, and when you recalculate, oh my god, you're in trouble.
Exactly. Well, let's see. I look forward to a meal either way.
So like you're counting your outs, and then you miss down the cards that would improve your opponent and not you.
So funny. You know, actually, I always think it's funny how we as poker players always talk about poker terms in the rest of our lives. You know, and you'll be talking to somebody who doesn't understand anything about poker, and you talk or say some words such as drawing dead or something like that, and they just look at you with a strange look on their face.
That is very correct. This is how jamming ace 8 from cutoff. Just shy of 20 big blinds, a bit less than that. And we have Takashi sitting in the big blind with ace 9 off. Tough decision to be made here, as it does consist of 70% of his stack. He would fold and hit the cow. Will stack 40k more chips to his stack.
I mean, what are we calling there? Ace-9 suited?
Yeah, like the ace 9 suited would be probably my bottom, and then maybe ace jack off flush. like how I feel in these situations, when I have to decide between calling and folding, is basically I put myself in my opponent's shoes and ask myself what will I jam there, and then depending on the player profile, I make it either one pip tighter or one pip looser. Like if they're aggressive player, if they're more aggressive than me, I would give them like one pip higher jamming range, and if they are tighter than me, then I will give them one pip tighter range, and according to that, I will construct my calling range. For example, let's say if the bottom hand that I am jamming there is ace eight off, I'll probably start calling with something around ace nine, ace ten off. But if I feel like the bottom part of the range is ace ten off, then obviously I will consider calling ace ten off plus.
Yeah, absolutely well explained there, Akshay. It's exactly what you have to do, especially in fields such as this, because a lot of these players are not playing yo, and a lot of them will be unorthodox. So you have to make your judgments of the player and then think about what you would do in their position. And then you have to counterintuitively act against that. And that's how you're able to understand what they're going to do before they actually even do it.
I believe like the biggest advantage of playing live poker compared to online poker is you can actually look at your opponent and look straight into their soul and see what they are doing with their cards, if they are bluffing or if they have a value. 90% of these players are gonna have some tells. You just have to figure out what it is, and then once you do that, you gain a lot of edge over your opponents. Talking
Well,
about, go on, Richard.
Mr. Die, thank you very much. Mr. Die will open up a pocket tens. Definitely a very debatable hand, quite difficult to play. And oh my goodness, Akshay, Mr. Zhao went to church before he came to this feature table. And that's why he's been blessed here, Ace King O. He feels great looking down at that. And I'm sure we're going to be seeing a 3-bet.
Now all we have to wait is to just wait and see if his prayers were answered in the church or not today. Are you just moving all in with this hand, or you're going like 90k, like 85k?
Yeah, I think I'm 3-betting, non all in for sure.
Well, it is going to be a trouble land for Zhao now, since Mr. Hoon picking up with pocket kings one more time on this feature table. We are seeing
Oh
pocket
my
kings being dealt
goodness.
one of the players, and Die quickly folds
Wow.
his pocket tens, not even thinking about it.
Snapvold.
Snap.
I mean,
These guys have studied
I
their
think
pitches.
he must have. I mean, I'm definitely folding the tens myself too, but I'm definitely thinking about it for a second.
Well, as they say, the more you think, the more problem you create for yourself.
This is so true.
As we go on to the flop, no ace on the flop, but we do have two hearts, some backdoors working for Mr. Zhao. Well, that is not a heart, so now he only has an ace and an ace working for him. We are gonna see Mr. Zhao get eliminated from this feature table from this very event. Maybe his prayers were not answered in the church today as we lose him in 39th position.
Well, Akshay, clearly Mr. Zhao did not pray hard enough, as the church did not bless him, and he falls victim to the pocket cowboys there. One would say that the pocket tens did escape some unrealized fate. However, at the end of the day, still a tough spot and very, very interesting happenings here at this feature.
No less than a cooler there. Kings, sorry, Ace King running into Kings deep in the tournament when there are only 39 players left, and you're playing for almost 95 USD, 95,000 USD for the first position. $95,000 is a lot of dollars.
That's correct, partner. And of course, that next page I'm coming at 35 players, we do jump up to a prize of $2,800.
As we see Mr. G 3-bet ace 10 off from the small blind versus the button open. A big fan of this 3-bet actually, and like he's not used full 4x. He's gone something around 3.5. But Die waking up with pocket nines in the big blind. And I believe if Mr. Die decides to jam, ace 10 off has to call off here. Like he's already put 105k, and Die is playing 265, so he would have to call 160k more to win a massive pot. But it really comes out to what Mr. Die decides to do with his pocket nines. We just saw him fold pocket tens, and now he's facing a 3-bet again.
What do you think of the 3-bet?
I actually like it, like he has the good blockers, has a good stack, and he's actually getting a fold from a better hand.
What? Pocket nines folded?
Yeah. Yeah. A little bit surprising, but not that much of a surprise to me because we just saw him folding pocket tens very quickly. Although a correct fold with pocket tens, but just the amount of time that he took to fold that just gave a little bit of the nature that he's going to be playing on this feature table. And then now we see him fold pocket nines. So like, see, basically when you're playing deep in a tournament where all your chips have a value attached to them, and there's a high risk premium, there's a good amount of bubble factor being involved. You actually can go for like these small 3-bets even out of position, like if you're playing chippy we would 3-bet out of position minimum 4x or 3.5x. But in scenarios where the money is involved, the ICM pressure is there, you have the risk advantage or the risk premium, then you can actually go for like even 3x and even 2.5x out of position, because you are playing a shallow stack. So players would have to defend very tightly there, and even if they call you with the wide ranges, you'll be ahead of those ranges most of the times. As we see pocket nines make their appearance one more time, and just flat calling versus a UTG open. As we see Red Dragon Poker Tour merchandise being represented on his feature table.
Wow. Nice flop for Cal, opening under the gun and very disguised hand. 5-5-3, not generally a great board for the under the gun raiser. So definitely want to see him c-bet.
Interesting check back by pocket nines, having an overpair to the flop. Actually, not a
Yeah, would
bad
you say
board. Sorry, go on, Richard. Sorry, my bad.
No, carry on. Sorry about that.
So actually, not a bad flop for the UTG range because +1 range should not have any 5 in his in his holding, whereas UTG can have a 5, but other than a 5, the UTG is gonna have aces, kings, queens, jacks, which Mr. Hoon won't have in +1 position. So he's gonna have more of those 9s, 10s, and jacks. And that is why I think this board is actually not too bad for the UTG range if you look at a broader perspective, because +1 is probably going to call you with some hands like Jack 10, Queen 10 suited as well, which you're doing really good up against. If you have, even if you have ace king, it is actually not a bad flop for you.
Yeah, for sure. And that's why I'm saying I hope he bets, because he's probably going to get called, a fair large percentage of the time. And they're the pocket nines, they're not betting, they're checking back. One would think he needs to bet there for protection. There are some scary overcards that could peel off there on the turn, and then it leaves him in a tough spot.
I mean, what do you do if you're Mr. Hoon? You have with pocket nines, you have an overpair, snap call it. That's what he does. And he's not going to be happy to see Mr. Cow having a full house. He had him from the flop onwards, flopping trips and rivering a full house. Interesting play by both the players, like checking the flop by Mr. Cow having trips and pocket nines having an overpair to the flop, checking back. Mr. Hoon taking down the chip lead with 600k. They're playing blinds of 10k, 15k with a big blind ante of 15,000. And we only have 39 players left out of the 78 which started the day. The buy-in of this very event was almost 1100 USD. The min cash 2200, and the winner is going to go home with 95,000 USD, the US dollar.
Yeah, tough spot there for the pocket nines, but he definitely didn't lose the maximum. He did pretty well. Risk control, still got quite a nice stack, Mr. Han, and now able to still open very comfortably here. Ace Jack O.
Still has 40 big blind.
Well, I'm not even surprised anymore when I see the Cowboys, because we see them all day long. And now it's Cal's turn, looking down at a great hand.
Cow just won a very massive pot versus Mr. Hoon, flopping trips, and now he has in the big blind. Does elect to free bet, and now it is going to be interesting to see if Mr. Hoon wants to play ace jack off and how he decides to play He has all the options open to him. He can call, he can fold, and he can actually try to 4-bet bluff this. Although Jack not being a good card to bluff, as he would want his opponent to have a Jack X, as Jack being one of the best cards to bluff in these spots. Mr. Hoon deep in the tank. Well, there is no right answer to this puzzle, and Mr. Hoon does decide to fold, playing with very discipline. Well, Richard, either these players are very, very disciplined or they have done their ICM study last night before coming to the day two, because everyone is playing very, very ICM approved, as you would say it.
Yeah, absolutely. They are doing a lot of ICM control here. You can see the ace jack just being folded there, not wanting to pay the price of about 5.5 big blinds. And you can't fault him because, paying the price, then you're out of position and it's not a good look. Guy will open it up. Ace queen, good enough to come for the min open. Raise and take it, easy as you like. For Mr. Die, he'll take more of those sort of plays, I'm sure. Oh, interesting. Oh, we'll just let the graphics catch up there, folks. They were lagging a little bit.
Well, this is only our event one of this series, and we already have 500k USD, 500k, $500,000 as our prize pool, which is a great start, Richard, if you ask me.
Absolutely. Great runners here for this first one. 512 entries, including rebuys, of course, but still 512 for event number one. It just shows you this is set to be a great gathering of the poker minds.
Well, $500,000 in the prize pool, 95,000 up top, 2,200 as min cash. Just better things to come as we progress to the end of day 2, which is going to be the final day of this event, the Baby Dragon event, powered by Red Dragon Poker Tour and KPC Korean Poker Club, right here from Jeju, South Korea.
And there you hear it, the TD having to tell the players to please stop smoking in the poker room, because we know you sneaky little guys are smoking on the side there, so please, no smoking in the poker area. Not everybody likes the smell of cigarette smoke.
We here at Red Dragon Poker Tour are very flexible, but we are not flexible when it comes to rules and regulations. So no electronic device can be used on the feature table, and that counts even your headphones, and as well as no smoking in the poker room. Other than that, we are very flexible. And guys, please do not forget to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We have a side bet going between me and Richard. I really hope I win. So does the Dragon Poker team. As we see Miss Ying moving all in with pocket threes from +1 position, just shy of 10 big blinds, hoping to get it through. And Mr. G looking up at pocket sevens, the Cristiano Ronaldo number. The 7. The 7 is always coming, as we've heard. Well, he doesn't look thrilled to call a jam, but I think he's going to do that. Just 10 big blinds, +1 position jamming. Definitely jamming pocket fives, pocket sixes, some jack 10 suited, some king queen offs. And Mr. G calls off a jam with pocket sevens. We're seeing with pocket threes. Has a smile on her face, hoping to spike a 3 as she trails behind pocket sevens. Well, the flop is no help. 2 pocket threes. Well, turn is a jack. Only a 3, and a 3 is going to save her on the river. Let's find out what that river card is going to be. Well, very close indeed, but not a 3. It is a deuce. We are gonna lose Miss Ying from the feature table, and we only have 5 players left. And I'm pretty sure more players would be joining us very soon, as we only have 35 players left in this event 1 of Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Yes, that's absolutely correct, Akshay. Just like that, we do say GG to Song, eliminated in 35th position, and that means we do find ourselves facing a pay jump, which is very, very nice for all the other players still involved. Congratulations to all of them, now locking up 2.8K USD.
Mr. Takashi looking down at Church, Vienna, Anakoa, something like that. I don't know. I'm probably butchering it one more time.
I think both of those are correct. Anna Kournikova or the church. Either way, it's a beautiful hand.
Guy with queen, six of clubs in the big blind. Thinking about defending
Somebody
it.
call. And I was just about to say, somebody call Mr. Dai and tell him to fold that hand. He's in big trouble.
Well, these are the updated chip counts. Cow has a chip lead on this feature table.
And Mr. Han, big pimpin', looking down at a couple of mixed ladies. Nice stack, nice hand.
I believe we have two new players who are going to be joining us on our feature table. We do have Mr. G with 575k on the feature table, who is our chip leader, as we have only 34 players left in the field now. Down to the last 5 tables, I believe. Or maybe 4.
That seems
I
to be
believe.
correct.
It's either going to be 4 or 5, depending on if they're playing 9 max or 8 max.
They're only playing 8 max, I believe. We started as 8 max today.
Well, there are 9 chairs. There are 9 chairs on this table, excluding the
very
dealer's
true.
one, actually. So I mean, it could be like 4 tables. Like could happen. Like maybe 3 players. You know, 3 tables have 9, and then 1 table has 8.
Very possibly.
Another lovely lady joining us on the feature table, carrying Red Dragon Poker Tour patch and merchandise. As Takashi folds Queen 9 of Diamonds. We have Patrick with King 5 off, who is just going to fold a garbage hand. Die has been on a very tight side, folding pocket 10s and then pocket 9s. One time he was ahead, one time he was behind. But importantly, he is still on our feature table. As we see Mr. Cow with Ace 8 of Diamonds in the small blind. Well, has decided to move all in, put maximum pressure on Miss Zhang. 115K. What is she gonna do with a suited jack in the big blind? Now she's gonna fold it, a correct fold. She's gonna be happy to see that she's laid down the worst hand here as we see the whip. Mr. Cow playing the maximum number of hands out of everyone, and then it has been taken away from me. But Mr. Cow and Mr. Hoon are the most aggressive players on this feature table, playing the most amount of hands. We managed to lose more than 40 players in the 2 hour coverage, and we are hoping to lose a lot of them as we progress to the final table of this event. We have Takashi open up the hand with ace 9 of diamonds, just sitting with 20 big blinds. One of the very confident players we have on our feature table.
Alrighty, Mr. Han will defend the King 9 suited here in the big blind. Oh, what a flop for him indeed. King Queen 5. He does have a club. But the best part about this board is he finds top pair. And his opponent will c-bet into him. Check call from Han. And oh my goodness, he improves in a big way on this turn. Takashi in a little bit of trouble as he does find a pair of 9s on the turn. Got a great kicker, so he might continue the story. Ooh, all in. Mr. Han check raising all in. Takashi in a very, very tough spot right now. Yep, and he folds. Good fold. Leaves himself 11 big blinds behind. Not a nice one to lose there. Mr. Han, 600. Absolutely misstep, you were saying, Akshay.
I mean, you turn a pair of 9, so you do beat some cards, but I mean, you can easily check and take it to the showdown. As in ICM, you really don't want to be doing unnecessarily betting, and you want to play more of those small pots and not of those big pots. I think that is the only time we see Takashi get out of the line, maybe a little frustrated that he hasn't picked up a hand or hasn't won a single pot yet on this feature table. And sometimes we let things get better of us actually on poker tables, especially when we are not getting any good hands. So the first place for this tournament is $95,000. The winner is gonna go home 95,000 richer, and he's gonna get a main event ticket as well as two trophies if my sources are right. So the first place for this tournament is $95,000, and obviously he's gonna get one free night stay for KPC mid-November series. As we see Mr. G open up the action with ace queen off, and Mr. Cow 3-betting queen jack suited. A really nice 3-bet hand when you are playing in ICM scenarios. You want to use these suited cards as 3-bets, as there is very likely, people are going to overfold in these spots, and you really don't want to call much when there is a big ICM that is involved. And right now, when there are only 31 players left, you have to be really, really aggressive versus your opponents. Both the players are very deep here, and this is going to be a 4-bet by Mr. G with the ace queen off. The first time we are seeing a 4-bet with a hand like ace queen on this feature table. Earlier we saw ace queen getting folded twice on this feature table. Now we are seeing a 4-bet. That tells you the difference between different kinds of poker players. And Mr. G choosing to be aggressive versus Mr. Cow. Ace queen off versus queen jack. 4-betting to 225,000 chips. Mr. Cow here with a decision with queen jack of spades. What is he going to do here? So if you are in this spot, if you are Mr. G, what would you have done with ace queen off? And that would give you a better idea on where you stand in your game versus these players on our feature table.
And a high quality of players in this field we have seen, and very impressed with a couple of them. And so actually I can say with confidence that definitely a lot of progression has been had here in the Asian poker tours. King Queen suited for die will open things up on this round of play.
Chat already commenting on the players that they are rooting for in the comment section. We have Mr. G being cheered by Yuvraj, and Jeet is hoping Mr. Hoon takes it down, goes home with $95,000. as we have Mr. Dai opening up the action with King Queen of Spades, but Patrick in the big blind with Ace Queen of Hearts. Let's see if he wants to spice it up or want to play it passively. Now he has decided to move all in versus Mr. Dai. Mr. Dai has been on the tighter side on this feature table. Has a very beautiful hand, King Queen of Spades, but he's not going to be happy that he's facing an all-in by Patrick. This is one hand that is loved by everyone in Asia, King Queen suited. But Mr. Dai gonna make the right fold one more time. It is not gonna be easy to take his chips from him, as we have only 29 people left, 2 away from the next pay jump. If you are just joining us, please like the stream, subscribe to our YouTube channel.
Mr. Takashi been quite quiet so far. A little bit card dead, but just needing some sort of help. Only 5 big blinds he finds himself with currently.
I've got a little bit of information for our player Patrick. His best live cash is for 13,000, and his total live earnings amount to be $30,000. So a relative new player have a lot to accomplish in the world of poker, but is on right track, as we see only 29 players left in our Baby Dragon event.
Demus quite active in a couple of tricky spots in his past few hands. So let's see how he decides to play this ace 4-0. Should be aggressive with it, one would say. He's got that button. Mr. Yang in the big blind. Very defendable hand in the King 8 suited. He only has 5 big blind behind though, so that's the only option here is probably to call, see the flop, and then just duck out if it's not what you like. That's exactly what he does. Oh, this could be some fireworks here. Demus finds top pair. However, Yang finds a very beautiful flop. 4.5 big blinds behind. All in is the call, snap call by Demus. And just like that, we do have Mr. Yang all in and at risk. 6 outs. About 24% at this stage. Oh, Demus improves on the turn, up to trips. Yang still looking for a heart, in a hurry. And unfortunately, safe as a house is Demus on the river. And just like that, we do say GG to Mr. Yang, eliminated in 28th place here for the KPC Baby Dragon. You can see the trophy there in your screen looking super beautiful, and that's of course what all of these players are playing for, is that trophy and the top prize of 95,000 US dollars.
And with that elimination, we've had a price jump. How much are we getting paid now? Quite a lot, at least. I would have to convert again because I'm not really good with my calculation, as we have seen in the chat. Well, 3,100 US dollars for our next elimination. As we see Takashi move all in from hijack with the devil hand, pocket sixes. Kashimoto Takashi with pocket sixes. With ace jack off, which I'm pretty sure that he's gonna call. With ace jack, just double checking the chip count. This is less than 6 big blind jam, and ace jack is gonna be doing really well versus a 6 blind jamming range.
Yeah, I mean, Carl probably has to call this as much as he doesn't want to.
What is he really thinking about here, Richard?
I don't know. I don't know if he's waiting for somebody to busto before him, perhaps. We are sitting on a pay jump, but there it's just come, so now he should call it in. Yep, that's exactly what happened. Big pay jump as well. Around about $400. Sixes meet the ace jack O in the middle. Sixes of Mr. Takashi all in and at risk. Looking to dodge an ace and a jack.
That's a jack high pose. Takashi needing a lot of help. Need to hit that 6. And a 6 only on the river. 2 outs. Once on the river. Close, but not close enough. We are going to lose Mr. Takashi. I'm sorry if I butchered your name on the stream. I really do apologize, but it was really nice to have you here. You displayed us a really good level of poker. We saw him play yesterday as well as today from the start, and just he was just card dead and did not really pick up any hands. And we have a very, very big stack joining us, Richard. And her mobile phone has been taken away from her. And I believe we do have a celebrity. She does look like Celine Lin. I'm not sure though. Just waiting to see her face so that we can tell you who is she. Waiting for the graphics to load up so that I don't butcher any further names. Doesn't she look familiar, Richard? The new player who has joined us on the button?
Yeah, I'm not as confident as you are, to be honest.
She does look like Celine Lin. I'm not sure. Like I saw one of the PokerStar shows, and she does have a big resemblance, as we see an all in and a call. Let me do some research while you call action on this.
Oh, what an interesting flop here. King 9-6, the 8-6 finding a pair. Gut shot though for the Queen Jack. Oh, and just like that. Very, very nice. Two pair on the river for Miss Zhang. Much needed double up there, up to 9 bigs.
Well, Richard, I'm back with a little bit of my research, right? I'll give you
Yeah.
that info. I'm still not 100% confident, but Selena Lin said that she would be playing the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. There's a video of her on our Red Dragon Poker Facebook page. And she does look like Selena Lin. I'm not kidding. Right? I'm not 100% confident because there is a difference in the name, but so that is the only what do you call the difference I have, that her name that we have on our feature table is different to Selena Lin, but she does look like Selena Lin to me. Chat, can you help me a little bit here? Richard, I need a little bit of your help here as well.
Nope, I'm letting you drown yourself on this one, partner.
I think I'm wrong though.
I think so, that's why I will not comment.
Just because I think like if she was Selena Lin, we will have her name Selena Lin on our feature table. So I will shut my mouth and just keep on calling the cards and the action of this feature table. Alrighty, the chat has told us that she's not Selena Lane, so I'm happy. I'm off the hook. So happy, so relieved. Thank you so
We
much.
should have had a bet going.
Oh man, no. I'm famous for getting myself into trouble. Nice.
Alrighty, pocket tens now for Mr. Cow. Definitely a very tricky hand to play.
She is Selena Lynn, Richard. I'm not kidding. I just saw her on Instagram. I saw her that she's made day two, and I'm telling you, I just saw it on her Instagram. I am not kidding, chat. Okay?
The funniest thing is nobody's arguing with you. You're arguing with yourself. We
Sure.
believe
And
you.
the mixed game god said in the chat that she's not. I like to tell him
Uh,
or her that the chances are it is her. She's actually playing after 5 years, Richard, and she had a very big stack coming into day two, and she's having a blast playing here at Red Dragon Poker Tour.
I must admit, I really don't know who she is.
Do you know Randy Nanako?
Yes?
You must. She is the wife of Randy and a very famous
Oh,
player. She's been with the Poker Stars. I think she's worked with as a brand ambassador for them.
okay.
A very known celebrity, I would say, and she's regarded as the poker queen here at the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Amazing.
I just really hope I'm not wrong on this. That she's the person that I'm I'm referring it to, because I have some evidence now. I have some backing. I've done my research. As we move on to the action, Cow sitting there with full house with pocket tens, and Mr. Zoo with queen nine just turned trips. This is one of the coolers that we have on our feature table. The only hands that beat Mr. Zoo is pocket tens, pocket sevens, pocket fives, and 10-9. And out of that, I don't think Cow is gonna have 10-9. So it's basically pocket tens, fives, sevens, and nine. But I feel like, Richard, all the money is gonna go in on this river. The pot is already 330k. Zoo is gonna bet something around 150, and Mr. Cow is gonna go all in.
Yeah, well, with less than a 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio here for Zoo, he is in a very tough spot. Cow, of course, licking his lips at any potential bet from Zoo. Wow, just like that. All in, snap call, and GG, Mr. Zoo. What a way to lose. The House of Cow standing strong.
Well, we do have some sort of confirmation from the chat, and they have finally decided to agree with me that the player that I'm referring to is actually Lina Lin. I was the first to call it out, just so you know, guys. She's playing poker after 5 years, enjoying here, finally getting the feel of live poker one more time. She's regarded as the poker queen here at Red Dragon Poker Tour. Richard, you did not believe me, huh?
I don't know why you keep saying that. I did believe you, I promise.
You did say you were gonna leave me hanging out there and let me drown myself in, you know.
Just because you know how ladies can get offended if you tell them that they look like somebody they're not.
Well, that would get me in a great amount of trouble.
Alrighty, Demus now. The very defendable hand, ace 10-0. Not very deep stack, that's the only problem, so versus the button, he could play very aggressively, and that's exactly what it is. It's an all-in, good timing, snap fold from Mr. Han. Selena Lin sitting with a big stack. We didn't see her yesterday, so she must have qualified in the 1C.
Or maybe she never appeared on our feature table, as we had so many tables running yesterday, you know.
Very possibly, but one would think they would put one of the biggest stars in attendance at the feature.
That is also true. But I feel more confident about my side bet with you, Richard, about having more subscribers as she has joined us on the feature table. We might get more people watching us now on our YouTube and Twitch, and I can get my subscribers and win a side bet with you finally on the stream and secure myself a really nice dinner in Jeju.
Absolutely. Good luck to you, sir. I do hope you're right. The more subscribers, the better, of course, because you guys all get to witness this great poker action. And talking about great poker action, Mr. Gay looking down at some pocket rockets in the big blind. Three bet from the aces, 150k is the price. Cow, king queen suited, MP when we're playing 8-handed. middle of his range, middle top of his range actually, to be fair. 7.5 big blinds to play. Interesting decision here for him, and yeah, one would have to say it's the right fold. Just 3-bet looking so strong out of the big blind. Snap fold by Demus. They both smelt the danger. Should see some blind v blind action. And yeah, all in from the big stack versus the short stack in the big blind. Die with 14 bigs. King 4. His opponent is shoving very light in this position. But yeah, good fold in the end of the day. $23 remain here for the KPC Baby Dragon. All of these players well within the money now, but they're all fighting for that top prize of 95,000 US dollars, along with the KPC Baby Dragon trophy. $23 more to go is correct psychic motivation. Not too many, so don't take your eyes off of that screen, Mr. Gay. Pocket sixes. And yes, absolutely correct, Mr. Singh. Thank you for pointing that out. We have 24 watches, but only 7 likes. Please go ahead and smash that like button. It means the world to us. It takes nothing but a click of a button to you. We really do appreciate it. Wow. Dialing Hui has just gone for it here. 10-7-0. All in. 9 bigs. And Carl's going to take it. Queen Jack suited. He's going to be very, very happy to see what he's up against. One would say Dai definitely caught in the act here with this 10-7-0. Ooh, King Jack 8. Not looking great for Dai. Needs a lot of help very, very quickly. And unfortunately, the 6 not helping him at all. And just like that, we do say GG to Mr. Dai. Thank you for playing. Showers.
Well, chat doing a great work for us, asking people to like the stream, subscribe to the channel. As we only have 22 people left now, almost close to our final table and finding us the winner of this Baby Dragon event. Patrick with the church, ace king off, very strong holding indeed, one of 3% of the top tier.
Well, we're gonna go and tango again. Zhang, pocket 7s, all in versus Demus. 8 big blinds at stake here. Demus, ace king, church. And that's why they call it the church, king, queen, 9, top pair for Demus. Zhang in a lot of trouble. He does turn backdoor flush draw. Can he find it? He cannot. And just like that, ladies and gentlemen, in quick succession, we do lose another player. Zhang, thank you for coming. GG. See ya. In a lot of trouble.
Well, what would you like to know, Mr. Mixed Game God? And I shall let you know about the prizes. I'll try to break it down for you. For the first 3 positions, we have 95,000 for the first prize. Let me do some calculation to find the second and the third prize for you. Well, the second place is gonna get 63,000. and our third place finisher will get 43,000. So 43, 64, and 95. Only 20 players remain. Our next pay jump is when we have 17 players left. Right now, the players are guaranteed $3,000, $3,100. And the next pay jump is gonna get them extra $500 more, so they will be going home with $3,600. We're watching the final day of the Baby Dragon event. This is our very first event of the series that we have in Red Dragon Poker Tour associated with KPC Korean Poker Club. And we are bringing you live action from the beautiful island of Jeju, South Korea.
Absolutely, Akshay. And we only have 20 players left, which means just 2 away from the final 2 tables. That will be absolute madness. I can't believe it's come so quickly. These players not wasting any time.
Yeah, we really don't need shot clocks here. People are not taking any of the unnecessarily time. They are acting really fast, which is great to see, which is great for poker. And we have some rules on our feature table. No electronic device can be used. Looks like we have a number here. Can you see a number, Richard? It doesn't seem like a 7 to me though. And this is our Cristiano Ronaldo player. No?
Yeah,
Seems
it's
like
number
a
10.
17. Number 10. No. Why did you come on the feature table?
Well,
Just came
well, folks, there you
in
have it. Just like that, Mr. Akshay Kapoor loses his first side bet of the RDPT Red Dragon Poker Tour. So congratulations to me. Thank you very much. We will be eating steak in Jeju, so
that is going to be one of many side bets that I would lose commentating on these series. I actually owe Henry Kilbane more than I, got from my last commentary piece. Talk about gambling,
that's why we're here.
Yeah. But a little bit of gamble did not hurt anyone. As we move to 19 players. And we have a redraw when we have 18 players left, if I'm correct, Richard?
Ooh,
Or do
could
we have a
be.
redraw right now? I think it should be on 18, the final 2 tables. Sometimes they do it at final 3 as well. But now I think it is too late for final 3. I mean, it really depends on event to event. You can never be sure of these things. In the meanwhile, I'll try to get some information for our chat, for my co-commentator Richard, about the poker queen that I mentioned. So she's got Total earnings of more than $1 million, Richard. Her best
Wow.
cash is 110,000. She's currently ranked 39th in China all-time money list. Right now, she's living in Melbourne, Australia. And she's definitely playing poker after 5 years because her last event was in Manila.
Oh, wow.
So yeah, that is that for you. She's a force to reckon with. A very, very talented poker player. And you know, Richard, she was once part of the PokerStars online team as well.
Very, very accomplished.
She's also a commentator too, Richard. She does a bit of commentary in Mandarin recently. And that is all I could find on internet. Truly a superstar of the game. Look at our cameraman going behind the poker players, getting that shot so that that can be utilized later on. Can be downloaded by our players. Patrick getting a walk there. I really hope I win my other side bet. Otherwise, I would be crying in a corner. So, guys, please, if you do not want to see me cry, subscribe to our YouTube channel, Red Dragon Poker Tour, as we get glimpses of Selena Lynn, sorry, my bad. I'm not gonna butcher her name, otherwise the chat is going to kill me. The action is folded to Mr. Moon with King 9 off. Decides to fold here. Chen, the new player of our feature table. Patrick limping with ace-5 of diamonds. And I believe Mr. G is going to isolate this with ace-10 off, setting the big blind. And we see a man behind jumping, getting ready, doing the fitness right on the screen. Talk about being fit, Richard. That was for you, I guess. Or maybe it's
Well, I must
exciting
say,
motivation telling you.
yeah, I'm very impressed. His form was very, very good.
That is one way to pump
Perfect
yourself.
technique. I like to do push-ups in between the hands. Always keeps me wide awake.
And as we see, Patrick moving all in with ace-5 of diamonds after limping. So the action happened. Patrick limped with ace-5 of diamonds. Mr. GE isolated with ace-10 off. And now Patrick has decided to go all in. And Mr. G staring at his opponent, grabbing his chips. This is going to be a crucial spot for Mr. GE. Can he find a call here? He is way ahead of Patrick. And you can see Patrick sweat this spot, taking a deep breath. Mr. GE with ace-10-0 here in the big blind, choosing to ISO small blind with a really strong hand. Can he find a call here? Patrick trying not to give anything away. You call here and win, and you have 1.3 million chips. You fold here, you have 700k chips, which is still above average. You call and you lose, you're out of this tournament. A really tough spot for Mr. G. He has been put under a lot of pressure by Patrick here, choosing to limp jam a hand like ace-5 of diamonds. Double checking these cards. I mean, what can Patrick have here? Well, it does not matter because Mr. G folds his ace-10 off. Patrick is going to be really happy to go home and see our footage that he was in a really bad position if Mr. G decided to call his jam. What do you make of that jam, Richard? Any thoughts there? I think Richard is busy dreaming his fate that he's not gonna get in Jeju, and we are gonna have more than 286 subscribers by the end of the stream, as we are gonna take some players away from this feature table and get you guys some new players, some new faces. It is pretty sad that we are going to lose Selena Lin from this feature table. I was really looking forward to see her play. She's very aggressive in nature. Very nice human being, very sweet, but when she's on a poker table, she's a beast. And I think there has been a redraw that has happened for our final two tables. We have 18 players left. We are going to crown our champion today. The winner of this tournament is going to go home with $95,000. The second place is guaranteed $63,000. And then we have $43,000 for our third position. all the top 3 players will be given a main event ticket, as well as all the players who make in the money are gonna get one free night for a series that is going to take place here in Jeju in mid-November.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right, the KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
Alrighty, well that's much better. Sorry about that, folks.
We call the action. We are yet again obliged to see pocket kings on this feature table for gazillionth time. Like, trust me, Richard, I've never had kings in my whole 10 years of playing poker than what I have seen in the last 3 days on the stream.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm not as experienced as you, of course, Akshay, but I too have never seen kings this much. Interesting here, Mr. Chen has got himself in a little bit of trouble. His opponent definitely playing as if he doesn't have an ace. However, holding those cowboys, of course, just waiting. Maybe just sensing Chen on an 8 or a 6.
Richard, it's the same guy with the fusion between dragon and a turtle. Mr. Chen. It's the same guy
you
from
mean
our
a
day one coverage.
giraffe and a snail, you said?
Yeah, I mean, either of those things, either a dragon or a tortoise, or like a giraffe. I don't know. I'm going to get myself
so
in so much
funny.
trouble one day.
Banned. Banned. Straight banned. So funny.
You gotta stop
Oh,
it.
a new
You
face
gotta
at the
stop
table.
it. Definitely, we haven't seen him before. I bet I'm not gonna butcher his name.
I mean, I'll take that action.
You really don't have high expectations from me, don't you?
Truth hurts, as they say, Akshay. So I'm a realist. as we all are as poker players. Call it as it is. Wow, this gentleman takes the cake for the most fashionable sunglasses at the feature table, that's for sure.
What do you make of Patrick's call on the button with ace queen off? See, his name is John. Simple. It's not that difficult, right?
You gotta read all three names. John doesn't count.
Can we settle for 2?
I got you.
Oh my god. Why can't you have a simple name?
Interesting decision from Demus just to flat on the button pre-flop. I really don't know if I like it, because exactly what has happened is what you're trying to avoid in letting a weaker ace-x combo come in behind for no extra price.
Mr. Hing has decided to check a6, and let's see what Patrick is going to do. Convert his hand into a bluff or take it down to the showdown. Well, he has decided to turn his hand into a bluff, or maybe not. You know, he's going very, very small, like just over one big blind, maybe taking it to the showdown by betting 40,000 on the turn, and then he's probably going to check back to the river so that he doesn't have to pay a big amount on the river when the action goes check, check.
Yeah, maybe a bit of pot control there from Demus. Heng probably just calls now and then checks back to Demus, at which point Demus can just check down and get to showdown at a good price. And ooh, wow, all that can happen. Wow. Mr. Chen, tough spot. We know the suited connectors look good, but sub 10 big blinds, excuse me, or around that, got to put them in the muck.
Thor's hammer is back on the feature table. As well as Mr. Wang with a bigger stack. Maybe bigger muscles as well. These guys take their fashion very seriously here, Richard. Like I can see Mr. Wang wearing a very similar thing in his neck, which is matching his T-shirt.
I mean, it's all about the coordination.
Here we go. This is Mr. John Andrew Leatham. There we go. I said it. I said 3 letters of his name, I think correctly.
John Andrew Leatham.
Yep, that's exactly what I said, didn't I?
You said Leatham.
No, that was just my Indian accent. You can't make fun of that.
Don't try and pull that card. Funny. Okay, 9 out of 10.
I'll take that, as long as I don't lose another bet.
Interesting blind v blind action building here. Those players holding a king and finding a king on this flop, king queen 8. Rainbow flop, Leatham or Leatham, depending on how you want to say it. We'll see bet.
Mr. Hoon flat calling with king 4 off. Turn card is a 5. It does not change anything. Still king 9 in lead. And how much do you bet with your top pair? Blind on blind. Well, the answer to that question is 115,000 in a pot of 260. Just shy of half pot. We can see John eyeing moon stack, planning his action on the river. You gotta be a bit more confident about your hand, king 9. Blind on blind, but as we see that this is going to be a split pot, as long as either of these players do not decide to fold, and we see John move all in for his last 200k. Can Hoon make the call so that he can get half of the pot back?
Tough spot for hand, that's for sure.
Well, see, with any king you're chopping, other than ace king, king queen, and then you are beat by all the 8x. And I don't think Queen X will take this route, but Hoon decides to call, and they are gonna be splitting up the pot. You know what they say, everyone loves a chop pot.
Absolutely right, that is.
Again butchering the phrases with my Indian accent. I just blame it on my accent. Simple. Keep life simple.
That's it, keep it simple.
As we see, we have 17 players left. Moving an inch closer to our final table, to finding our Baby Dragon champion. Well, a player is being moved away from this feature table. As we
Yeah,
have 16
interesting.
players left now, so doing a little bit of balancing. And with that, we may have moved to the new pay jump of $3,600. As we see Mr. Heng opening up the action with ace-9 off from plus one position. Well, Mr. Hang with king-7 off. Down to 7 big blinds now. He decides to defend his big blind. Well, we're gonna go to the flop of ace deuce for not helping either of the players. And Mr. Heng's gonna continue telling a story by c-betting. Small, one big blind. Really doesn't have to bet big here to accomplish what he really wants, what he is targeting. As Mr. Hang is gonna have a very wide range that he defends from the big blind, and only what you really want to achieve here is like bet small and get out of all those trash hands and deny them equity. He seems to be a Manchester United fan, rocking up the red hoodie. Chat, can you tell me what that lucky charm is? I have a suspicious it's fusion between a dragon and a tortoise, or it could be a giraffe or a snail. But the more I look at it, it more looks like a camel to me now. Can you guys help me out and tell me what it is actually? What do you think it is? As we see Mr. Patrick opening up the action with ace-7 off. Mr. Hang gonna look down and gonna be really happy to see pocket tens. Can somebody in the chat tell me what do you call a pair of pocket tens? As we call devil for pocket sixes, we call snowmen to pocket eights, cowboys are for pocket kings. We see Mr. Fancy move all in as well. Well, we have two all ins, both for very less chips. Mr. Hang all in for 6 big blind, whereas Fancy only all in for three and a half big blind. Patrick needs to call 130k to win a pot of 390k. Will he make the call? And ask yourself, what would you do if you were Patrick in this hand, sitting there with 1.1 million chips? He to call 130k to win a pot of 390k. And Patrick announces a call, and we have two all-ins, two people at risk. It is going to be A7 versus pocket tens versus king jack off, and ace can eliminate two players, and there's going to be a side pot as well of 160k. So the main pot would be for, well, no, there won't be a side pot. Can be between Hang and Patrick. Well, as we go on to the flop, King Queen 5, Z-Fan leading the pack with a pair of king, needs to dodge a 10 and an ace. Turn card is a queen. Well, need to dodge a 10 or an ace on the river. Well, that is what he does. He's gonna win a main pot, and Mr. Hang is gonna take down the side pot with his pocket tens. And let's see what are they left with. As we see, it seems like players are going on a break.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right, the KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。 另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯季作战的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochel.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy, very
for-
sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening.
Chaos to his advantage. Chaos functions as a tool for those who seek to ascend to the throne. Littlefinger saw chaos as a ladder to ascending.
Welcome back everyone from the break. We have 15 players left, and right as we move on to the first hand after the break, we see Chen with pocket kings. The blinds at 2040 with the big blind ante of 40,000. Pocket kings blessing us an appearance one more time on this feature table.
Yeah, absolutely. Pocket Kings and feature at this feature table so far. All in now from an early position.
Queen jack off in the big blind. Looking at 7 big blind jam. 7-ish. A
What are
bit
you
too
doing,
much
actually?
for queen folding. I think it's a bit too much for calling off here with 7 bigs. Because you yourself has about 25 bigs. So you can't really be like splashing your chips away like that with queen jack off. It would have been really close if he had queen jack of hearts, but then again still it would be very close considering your own stack as well. Because like most of the times Chen is gonna have an ace or a king or some pocket pairs. So you'll always be trailing behind with that range.
Yeah, very well said. Completely agreed.
You're watching the final day of the Baby Dragon event. We have 15 players left. We are gonna find our champion today. Only 15 people remain out of the 78 people that started the day 2 with. We get about 512 entries, making the prize pool go over $500,000. This stream is brought to you by Red Dragon Poker Tour. Well, Mr. Heng has decided to make the call and is going to be in a really rough shape with his queen jack up against pocket kings. Onto the flop we go, and let's see if he gets any help or not. Well, Mr. Heng will require a lot of help as we see a 9 high board, no connection for Mr. Heng on the flop. Well, turns of 5, and it is going to seal the victory for Mr. Chen. doubling up to 590,000 stack, giving him more ammunition to fight. As we see the cumulative winnings on this feature table.
Yeah, Mr. Demus up ahead on that cumulative winnings table. You can see he's increased his stack by over 500,000. So very, very nice work by him.
What do you make of that call, Richard?
Yeah, definitely very interesting, Akshay. Would not have made it myself, to be honest. What about you?
No. Like if I had 70, 80 big blinds, I would probably consider it. But when I'm playing around 25 big blind myself and I'm facing a jam of 7 big blinds, then I will probably not make that call. And even a hand like Queen Jack suited would be really, really close there. As we see Patrick open up the action with ace 10 off. Only 15 people remain. Two elimination from our next pay jump.
Yeah, it just looks like Demus will get it through here. Raise and take it. Jack 4, not a good defending hand in the big blind.
And this the chip counts for our feature table. We can see Patrick with 1.1 million chips, and for the chip denomination, well, the brown and a yellow chip that you're looking at is actually a 5,000 watt chip, and the blue chips that we see, the bright blue chips, should be around 25,000. It's either going to be 25 or 10. Seems like 25 to me. Right, it's like 100, 200, 300, and then 5, 8. Yeah, they are definitely 25. And that is definitely Thor's hammer. I have never seen it stop at any point on this feature table. So definitely it has some
Me
godly
either.
power. Wang in small blind with ace 8 off. Playing 17 big blinds. You're surely jamming this one, don't you, that Richard? Here we go. We see Mr. Wang jam his last 17 big blinds with ace 8, and Patrick is going to fold his 7-6 off.
Yeah, well timed there. Just putting that ace blocker to full usage, and of course Demus not in any position to call at the 7-6-0.
And I believe we do have some Chinese or Korean players appear in our live chat for the first time. Bombfish making an appearance. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream, Bombfish.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tell
We
us.
love to see all the supporters from around the world coming out to show their support. So keep the love coming in the chat.
And don't forget to subscribe to the channel, like the stream, and tell us which country are you from and which player are you rooting for. We'd love to know the fan favorite. As we see Mr. Hang open up the action with Ace Queen of Diamonds. Discipline fold. Oh, Patrick is gonna look at Ace 5 off in the small blind, making it a quick fold, and Chen with Queen 6 off in the big blind. Very short. Only have 12 big blinds, but decides to call and is in a really rough shape. Queen 6 versus Ace Queen, and on to the flop we go. Queen high flop is going to be really bad, but 6, making it a second pair for Chen with his Queen 6. Domination rotation happening here, Richard. Chen taking the lead. How do you play if you are
Absolutely.
hanging with Ace Queen? Jack 6-5, very coordinated board.
Very much so. And that's the problem here, such a wet board. He will bet though, continue that story that he was telling pre-flop.
So card is a 4 of diamonds. Chen still in lead. 97% of the time he is going to win this pot. Unless Mr. Hang decides to bluff. Oh, we're gonna see a lead here, Richard, on a turn 4.
Interesting.
I mean, definitely a card that is better for the big blind range compared to the cutoff range, as it does complete some draws that the big blind might have from the big, when he defends his big blind and calls on this flop. Jack 5-6, he could have 7-8, he could have deuce 3, 6-4, 5-4, Jack 4. He could have some flush draws that he chooses to lead and decide his own odds, his own bet, but that is going to be good enough to take down this pot and make Mr. Heng fold ace high.
Only 15 players left out of today's starting field of 78, so we've got here very quickly. I won't be surprised if things do tighten up a little bit now.
Mr. Wang looking down to a beautiful hand, King Jack of Hearts. Definitely a hand that he can open with the stack. And he's gonna pump it up to 80,000. Chain with King Nine of Diamonds in the small blind. A hand that he can actually go for a 3-bet, although I would suggest it considering his stack depth. Still playing around 80 big blinds, 18 big blinds. He does have a king blocker. I won't be surprised if he does go for a 3-bet here. But like, what size do you go for? Even if you go for like 240, you're putting 1/3 of your stack in. Or is he considering just calling here with King Nine of Diamonds? Well, he is definitely not calling here in the small blind, but going for a 3-bet to a tiny 220k, not even 3x out of position, which is I'm a big fan of. I did mention before in our stream that when you are playing under high ICM, you can go for small sizings and pressure your opponents because they would also be playing shallow stacks, and that is exactly what we get to see. King 9 making King Jack suited fold for just 2.7x free bet raise. A masterclass being shown to us by Chen, the ICM masterclass, guys. How to exactly put pressure even when you have sub 18 big blinds, sub 20 big blinds. Patrick getting a very openable hand in cutoff position, 10 of diamonds. Planning to play very tight from cutoff, holding 10 of diamonds. As we look at Chen with 9-6 off on the button, decides to fold, and Mr. Hoon with King Jack of diamonds chooses to go all in, and Mr. Hang has a decision here with an ace, and he's gonna make the call, and we are going to be flipping King Jack versus Ace Deuce. Ace Deuce still ahead, but it is actually 50-50, 51-49. Half of the times King Jack is going to win this hand and eliminate a player from this feature table. We have tension increasing on this feature table. Intense indeed. And we see 2 diamonds on the board, 7-4 deuce. Mr. Hoon with a flush draw to go with a king and a jack to eliminate a player from this feature table. Turns a 9, no help for Mr. Hoon. He needs to find a diamond or a jack or a king. Wow, which he doesn't. Mr. Hang is going to double up Definitely, that hammer has magical powers because he has just dodged half the deck to avoid being eliminated from this event. What a sweat we had it for you guys. Still 15 players remain in this tournament. The winner of this Baby Dragon event is gonna go home with 95,000 dollars. The second is getting 60,000, and the third player, the third finisher, is gonna go home with 43,000 US dollars. Right. The prize pool for this very event was $500,000, courtesy to 500 players entering in this very tournament and helping us grow the game. As we can see that poker is booming in Asia, and if you are anywhere close to Jeju, South Korea, drive down here, take a flight, because we have a lot of tournaments coming your way for the next 7 days, and we have buy-ins for every player, whether it be a small stake player or a mid stake player, or you have a lot of money and you only want to play the super high rollers. We do have that as well, and we are going to be bringing you action for the next 7 days as Patrick decides to open up with King 9 of clubs, still the chip leader of the table. And with 7-3 of diamonds, I'm just trying to tank a little bit, not too much. And Mr. Pansy with ace jack off, and I will be surprised if he does anything but jam all of his stack. Ace jack off, a premium hand in the big blind, only having 8 big blinds. Patrick is going to be in a big trouble because he's opened up to 2 big blinds, so he needs to call 220 to win 440. He needs 33% equity, and as we can see on our screen, he has about 49%, but he doesn't know. He's gonna calculate his hand versus the range that Pansy is going to go all in from the big blind, and I still believe he's gonna have more than 30%, which is required to call this jam profitably. So we have King 9 suited versus Ace Jack of clubs. Ace Jack ahead for right now. Well, King or a 9 needs to hit so that we can eliminate Pansy from the feature table, or Pansy is gonna get a double up and get to 660k stack. Let's go to the flop. Well, the flop is all diamonds, and Ace Jack has a jack of diamonds. King 9 really struggling, only down to 4 outs. Let's see what the turn card brings. Turn card is 8 of clubs. No help to Patrick. Just needs to dodge a king or a 9 on the river, and he gladly does, moving his stack to 660k. 17 big blinds for him right now, and we see Chen taking the chip leader spot on our feature table. A huge shout out to the Red Dragon Poker Tour team as well, PC, for allowing us to bring you live action from Jeju, South Korea. Don't forget to support our YouTube channel, our YouTube stream, and tell us where you're watching it from, which platform you are using to watch us. It can be Twitch, Facebook, or YouTube. And make sure that you have liked our stream so that we can keep on bringing you some live free streams from Korea. Well, psych motivation. I'm really gonna go for Selena Lynn, but I'm gonna wait till I gonna win because I really wanna see who makes it to the final table, and then I'm gonna see who gets my pick, as I have a very selective pick. And we see Chris making an appearance. The boss man, our stream actually. Well, nobody picking up a hand that they can play. Let's have a look if the button or the blinds find something interesting. Mr. Fan with 8-5 of hearts going to fold his button, and we have 7-5 off for Mr. Hang. As we see Mr. Wang get a walk and pile up his chips. We have Chen, who is our current leader of the feature table, and Mr. Hang needs a lot of help. He's down to 6 big blinds. He's down to the danger zone. We have 7 players on our primary feature table. And I'm guessing if we have 7 players here, we will have 7 players on the other table as well. As we see Chen opening up with pocket jacks. I'm not sure, but I think pocket jacks are regarded as hooks, maybe called hooks. We call them JJ, pocket jacks, the jokers. As we see Mr. Wang kicking it off, nothing exciting. Oh. Patrick with 7 deuce off shows his cards and decides to fold. And we see Mr. Wang with 690k, Mr. Moon 670, Fan 640, Patrick down to 570 after making that call with King 9 of clubs.
Yeah, unfortunate for Mr. Demus there, just on the wrong end of that one. Never nice to lose your stack, especially when you've been the big stack before.
And it was the time we saw pocket kings one more time on our feature table. We were missing them as they did not make an appearance in the last 2 or 3 hands, and they are right now back at it, and Mr. Hang has it. And very suspicious open. Well, it's not an open. That is exactly why I was suspicious. But he's definitely gonna get action from Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang here with Ace Queen off, and he is seeing Mr. Hang opening up 255, basically saying I am all in. And Wang
Yeah, interesting
has,
decision.
yeah, like easy decision I would say, like because Mr. Hang does not have that much behind. Like how much is he
Oh, I mean,
playing? He's playing like
interesting,
6, 7.
interesting decision from Mr. Hang.
Oh yeah, definitely. That is definitely. I mean, I think he's been watching our streams and he's holding 1 or 2 chips behind in case 4 people go all in, like we discussed yesterday, so that he can fold maybe pocket kings and ladder up. We are
Well,
just
very
kidding.
clever man indeed.
We are just kidding, chat. Mr. Hank is not folding pocket kings, no matter if 8 people go all in this hand. Well, it's 10-3-5 board, monotone board. Hang with the king of clubs, Wang with an ace of clubs, and definitely he's gonna make that call. And now he has to dodge 7 outs if he wants to double up. Wang needs to hit his 7 outs so that he can eliminate Mr. Hang. It's Mr. Hang versus Mr. Wang. Pocket kings at 62% equity to win this hand. Make it 0% equity to win this hand because he will not be winning because Wang just turned nut flush versus Mr. Hang, and he is going to be eliminated from this feature table down to 13 people, guys.
Wow.
And he is
Electric
up to
action here.
pre-flop.
It all happens so quickly, you can't take your eyes off the screen for even a second. And just like that, you do say GG. Well, only 4 away from the final table.
As we see Chen limping with Queen 8 off from the small blind. And Mr. Hoon just checking his option, even with 7-2 soft.
Oh, I never counted out 7 deuce coming through and does find bottom pair. Well, interesting decision here for Chen to start betting. But it does put Mr. Han in a tough spot, and he probably will just fold this. Wow, he's gone for it. Interesting decision here.
Definitely there. Like we've seen Chen lead out on the turns before when he had the goods, but now he doesn't. He only had a gut shot. And now it's going to be interesting to see what he actually does on the river when he misses his bluff. The pot is already 400k, and his opponent has 450k behind. Is he going to be able to jam his queen high so that he can have better hands actually fold, hands like ace highs, king highs, smaller pairs like a deuce x? I don't think anything but the all in is going to work here, but he's definitely going to try. And we are just going to tell you what bet sizing he's actually gone for. He's gone for 175.
Snap fold. Very nice.
Snap. Very nice, yeah. Really pressuring his opponent, Mr. Chen, and using lines that the opponents are not used to see, leading on the turns. I think Espin shared something on his Instagram lately, or maybe it was a GTO visit video, where he's actually telling that people lead less than 1%, where they're supposed to lead around 70%, and there's a big gap between the GTO and what players are doing. So maybe Chen has watched his videos about leading from the big blind and the small blind and using the lines that his opponents have not seen before. Patrick with ace and off decides to move all in for 13 big
triangle
blinds.
time. 13 big blinds. Triangle time for Mr. Demus. Ooh, bit of a tight one here for Fan Zay.
He decides to lay it down. There we go. Chip counts. Chen with 1.1, Wang 1.1, Patrick 650, Hank 565, Fan with 560. A lot of low to mid stacks on this feature table, as we are playing 6 max on this feature table. There are 7 players on the other table, making it, oh well, forget that thought. We have 12 players left now.
Six max obviously just means the range has become that much wider. So get ready for some fireworks potentially here, folks.
Well, these pairs are guaranteed $4,400, and they are just one away to get a pay jump. The next pay jump is going to get them $5,000, $5,400, $5,400 to be exact, depending on where you are getting your dollars from. As we see Mr. Wang open up the action with A7 of clubs, a really nice looking hand. Just going to tell the chat how ranges would change if we go to 6 max. So now the first position of the table would be regarded as middle position. So imagine if you were playing as low jack, right? So you have big blind, small blind, and then you have button. That's three players. A player before the button would be called cutoff. That is your fourth player. Then we have hijack, and then we have low jack. Now a 9-max, you would have UTG as your first position, who normally opens about 15%. And then if we move on to the low jack, then he gets to open about 25%. So there's about 6% difference, and that is exactly the difference that we would get to see in 6-max games, because the first position on this table would now get to open somewhere close to 25%, and that is like the big difference when you consider about 6-max and 9-max games.
And yeah, perfectly explained there, Akshay. Very, very nicely done. Always great listening to you. I do feel like I'm in a bit of a poker boot camp. Ace Jack suited for the moves now under the gun. 13 BBs.
Wang with a very defendable hand, Jack 10 of spades, sitting with 1.1 million chips. And we see blind, as we see blinds increase to 25, 50, 50k as big blind ante. Decides to call. So it is Jack 10 of spades versus Ace Jack of hearts. And the flop is a spicy one. We have Ace 9-4, top pair for Patrick, but we have a flush draw for Mr. Wang and a backdoor straight draw as well. It's going to be really interesting to see how much Patrick decides to bet on this flop. He's playing 550k behind. The pot is already 275. Looks like a very dry board, other than a flush draw being present. So he might actually go for something around 7500k. Let's have a look. And that is the action camera for you guys, so that you can see both the players while the hand goes on. This is called the action camera, which allows you to see both the players at the same time to figure out if you can spot any of their reads during the hand. And we see a bet by Patrick. The amount is yet to be disclosed. And so
70K.
Patrick went for 70, and I'm pretty sure Wang has decided to raise this, because I saw a couple of blue chips being pushed down to the pot. And yes, definitely. So Wang has decided to check raise to 210k. Now Patrick has a decision to make here, whether to or go all in. Folding is out of the option, and we are gonna go on to the turn card, because because Patrick has decided to call with Ace Jack of hearts. all he needs is to dodge a spade on the turn. Now, the turn card is a 4, which is not a spade. Let's have a look what Mr. Wang is going to do.
I feel like he has to continue betting, right?
Well, the pot is 700k, but you know when he check raises, he rarely has a 4, and you know he doesn't have a really strong ace x like ace king and ace queen. So he's basically saying I have ace 9, ace 4, and when there's another 4 that rolls down on the turn, that decreases his combos of having a 4x. So it could be deuce 3 that check raises this flop. Spades, ace 9, ace 4, 9 4, and some 5-4 suited. Those kind of hands are like the ideal as check raising on this flop. But now we see him check the turn, and Patrick using a very small bet on the turn, almost 10% of the pot, maybe knowing where exactly he stands in the pot and wants to take as much as he can from Mr. Wang. And I think Mr. Wang can't go anywhere, facing a 10% bet on the turn with his flush draw. Oh wow. Well, I have been surprised before, and I am surprised one more time on this very stream. People folding.
That makes 2 of us.
I mean, it makes no sense, right? Folding for a flush draw when you're facing a 10% bet. You're only
No, you've always got to call that.
Like you're only drawing dead if your opponent has aces, 9s, and 4s. And I'm 2 subscribers short before I win a side bet against you. We've reached 284, which is a really big accomplishment. But I really want to see us move ahead of that 284 and get to at least 286, if not more.
Absolutely. So please smash that subscribe button and that like button at the same time.
And I think that is going to happen when we have Selena Lynn on our final table. If she makes it, we are definitely going to have a lot of viewers. She has a big fan following, superstar of the game, regarded as the queen of Red Dragon Poker Tour. Well, the game has slowed down a little bit in the last 1 hour or so, and we can totally understand because they're playing for a good amount of money, and it is very rare that you make it this far when there are 500 players entering a tournament. Only 12 people remain. Wang, with his big muscles and a big stack, is going to fold 10-4 of diamonds. Who do you think is like the most aggressive player on this table, Richard?
Maybe Patrick DeMoose?
For me, I think it would has to be Mr. Chen, and I believe we will get to see the aggression part of his in this hand as he looks down 9-3 off in the big blind, facing a limp by Mr. Patrick, 9-7 off. Chen has always taken an aggressive route, leading on the turns from the big blind and the small blind, and this time around he does isolate with 9-3 off, establishing his power of big stack and aggression.
Very nicely done. It seems you are right, Mr. Chen, showing some great aggression there.
And down to 10 big blinds, down to danger zone. Goes down to A7 off. And he is going for an open, which is something that I can agree on. Like, he's too early to jam with A7 off from low jack, 10 bigs, considering there are 12 players left. So I really like the open, and especially like a lot of these players are not that aggressive, like they are not being 3-betting the small stacks, and that way you can win a lot of chips without going for all-in confrontations. A really nice strategy by Mr. Pan, taking him to 14 chips on a feature table.
Yeah, and it's important to remain solid at these sort of stages of the game, because this is where it really counts, and this is what sets apart the real pros from the fish.
Well, we didn't ask our friend physique motivation if he went to the gym yesterday or not. It did mention that he was enjoying Delhi rain, but did he actually go to the gym or not? We shall find out in the chat section. I'm pretty sure he's going to be active. He's not one of those guys who's going to leave us hanging. As we see Hoon move all in with Jack 7 off, and Mr. Fan, looking down at his cards, has King Jack off, asked for a count. I believe he's gonna make this call. He's gonna be ahead of so many cards that Mr. Hoon would jam here from the small blind. The jam is only for 6.5 big blind, and we see Fan make the call. It is going to be Jack 7 versus King Jack off. If King Jack holds, we are going to lose one more player from this feature table. And onto the flop we go. We have a gut shot for Mr. Hoon. And now make it a pair. And now Fan has 6 outs to improve, which he doesn't hit from the river. And Mr. Hoon is going to double up here, leaving Fan very short. 285k left for Mr. Fan if the graphics are correct. And these are the chip counts. Fan down to only 5 big blinds, and Mr. Heng also in the danger zone with 9 big blinds. Just getting you some information from the other events that is being run in this poker room. We've just entered level 8 of our Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty event, Flight 1A, and there has been 229 entries in just one flight, and I assume we will have more flights of that very tournament as we look down to the pocket aces finally making an appearance, and the aggressive player, the most aggressive player on this feature table, has been blessed with pocket aces and is going to open up the action. And Mamacitas for Mr. Fan. Just 5 big blinds. Just when he was hoping that he gets called, he's not going to be happy. Then he looks down of pocket aces of Mr. Chen. Oh my god. Just when you thought you have a hand that you can get a double up with, is going to break your dreams of making it to the final table. Playing the 9-8 of diamonds, deciding what to do. He is going to get out of the hand, and Mr. Chen with pocket aces, Mr. Fan with pocket queens. One of the classical coolers we have in poker. Aces versus queens, queen, and there's only one queen left. So Fan needs to hit his one out, and he only has river to hit it, or else he is out of the tournament, and we are going to be down to our final 10. We are going to lose Mr. Pansy from this feature table, and now we only have 10 players left in our Baby Dragon event. We are on the bubble of the final table here in Jeju, South Korea.
GG to Mr. Fan, indeed. Very nice to watch him play, and unfortunate to see him go.
He is going to take 55 USD dollars with him. The next pay jump is a big pay jump. The next guy who gets out is going to get $6,700. One away from the final table. It can happen any moment. Do not miss it. Do not go anywhere. We are down to our final 10.
Alrighty, church for Mr. Han in the cutoff. He'll raise it up for us. Min raise 2 bigs. Wow, interesting decision for De Moos, not defending the 980 in the big blind. All in now for Mr. Wang. Pocket nines on the button. No time like the present, as they say. We will see a little bit of tightness now, obviously, on that final table soft bubble. Nobody wanting to be the bubble boy or bubble girl. All in for Mr. Heng. Ace 3-0 under the gun. Wow, and he's going to be snapped off by Mr. Wang, who looks down at church. After getting pocket nines in the previous hand, Mr. Wang definitely on a bit of a roll. And Mr. Heng definitely not loving it when he's getting snapped off. He's going to see the bad news. And unfortunately for Mr. Heng, not really what he was looking for. Is a bit sweaty. Needs to find another diamond in a hurry, and unfortunately not able to do so. And just like that, we lose a player in the 11th place. Mr. Heng jam in the ace 3-0 under the gun there. Only 6.5 big blind, so maybe just thinking that he's in the big blind next round. Then he has to post the ante and the big, leaving him 4.5 behind. So maybe just using the ace blocker there and going all in from under the gun. But unfortunately, of course, he ran into the church of ace king and unable to match up that flush draw.
And I believe we are going to play hand for hand so that people do not tank unnecessarily. And also to keep the game integrity as well, so that both the tables are playing the same number of hands. I believe we've reached our final table, Richard.
Really? So suddenly?
I think so. I'm not sure. I think so. Looks like it. We see a lot of movement.
I heard somebody say hand for hand. That's the only thing.
That was me.
No. I mean, right now, I think the tournament director said hand for hand.
Well, we are indeed hand for hand. One away from that final table.
Ooh, familiar face there. Miss Wen Chen.
Yep.
Nice to see she's still around.
Well, one away from the final table and one subscriber away for winning my first side bet versus Mr. Richard. 285 subscribers.
Well, I said 286, so you're actually two away from winning.
All right, we will give you that. We will get you 2 more subscribers. There we go. That is Selena Lin versus Cristiano Ronaldo supporter. And we are going to lose Selena Lin from the Baby Dragon event. And ladies and gentlemen, we have the final 9 players for you who are going to be buying for $95,000 up top.
Absolutely, Selena Lynn, GG. Tough to be the bubble boy or bubble lady in this situation. But just like that, folks, we have made it down to the final table of the RDPT KPC Baby Dragon. Shout out Chris the leader, looking handsome as always. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be taking final table photos and then we'll be right back after this short break.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。 另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-registered for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event, stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochel.
Nimochit. And
Sandoy Surum.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct? No. No. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? How? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。 另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。 See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochad.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯气作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nimochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct? No. No. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen.
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect.
Alrighty, welcome back. Final feature table time here. Event number 1, the KPC Baby Dragon. This is your final table. You're looking at the final 9, 512 entries into this one. And yeah, these are the serious players. They've been putting on an absolute spectacle thus far. It's been great to see them. And we look forward to some top class final table action. It's me, Richard Cooper, joined alongside the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Akshay Kapoor.
Thank you for the kind words, Richard. I am no myth, no legend, but I'll take your compliment. And right on our screen, we have our final for Baby Dragon. Unfortunately, we lost Selena Lynn on the bubble of this final table. All these players are guaranteed $6,780. But they are playing for 95,000 up top. So I'm just gonna announce the payouts for you guys to understand that what are these guys playing for. Well, the 9th place is gonna go home with $6,700. 8th player is gonna go home with $8,700, a 2K jump. Then when we go on to the final 7th place finish will be getting 5 figures, 11,000. 6th player will get a 4K jump from that, and he would take home, or she would take home, 15,000 and some loose change. 5th place finisher is gonna go home with 21,000, almost a 6K jump from his previous position. 4th place finisher is gonna go home with $30,000. And our final 3, the 3rd position is gonna go home with 43,000, a main event ticket. The 2nd place finisher is gonna go home with 63,000, again a main event ticket. And the guy who's gonna win it all, is gonna go home with $95,000, a main event ticket, a beautiful trophy, and a lot of respect from me, Richard, all the viewers that are watching. This is how legends are made. You've bought in a tournament only for $1,100, and right now you are playing for $95,000 up top. Quite top heavy payouts. That kind of decreases a bit of ICM pressure. if you are like a middle stack or like a short stack, because really all the money is up top. Right now you are almost guaranteed 6 buy-ins, but if you come first, you will be taking home 95 buy-ins, which is huge.
Yeah, absolutely great payouts. There are actually all of these people now locked up an impressive amount, 6,780. So already 6x on their investment, which is great. And then, like you mentioned, that first prize is what everybody's after, along with that KPC Baby Dragon first place trophy.
All the 9 players have made to a stream either day before yesterday or yesterday, so we are quite familiar with their play style, with the way they play. Now the important question is going to be, do they change their strategy table? Because earlier when we saw them, they were playing chippy spots. Now they are playing final table, so the ICM is involved.
Well, interesting flop here, Mr. Zhang finding top pair.
And as we predicted, we have some new guys coming on the stream and reeling for their favorite poker players. We have Bambino sharing for Patrick. Patrick is an Hungarian player.
And I must just say, shout out to Chris Lebroho. These final table profile pictures coming through very, very nicely.
And just to surprise you a little bit there, Richard, we have actually achieved 290 subscribers for our
Wow.
Red Dragon Poker channel. And I really hope when we finish the final table stream, we are going to get to that 300 mark.
Well, that's absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, folks, for joining in. It's been an absolute pleasure calling all of this action. And like we said, we're only 10 away from the 300 mark. So feel free, smash the subscribe button, smash the like button. Let us know in the comments how we're doing and how are you doing. The most important question, are you ready for some final table action? Pocket 9 is now for Mr. Gay. +1 will open this up. He is sitting in between two of the biggest stacks at the table. Miss Wen Wen Chen, a solid feature at our table yesterday. I haven't seen her in a while, but she managed to get quite a big stack going there. Alrighty, so Mr. Gay does find a little bit of resistance in the big. Kyle will defend 6 deuce suited. Interesting choice here. I probably would have mucked that one, but I guess you got to go for it with the big stack. 100 big blinds or so, according to the blinds on your screen, but don't be deceived by that. He's only playing a stack of around about 40. 10-9-3 rainbow. On this flop, Mr. Gay flopping large. Middle set for him. C-bet time. Kyle missing quite hard, so should just lay this one down. And there we give you those action shots, side-by-side action shots, courtesy of the camera crew at Red Dragon Poker Tour. Wow, I must say the production gets a 10 out of 10 from me. And my standards are very low. I am a subscriber to Amazon Prime and Netflix, so I definitely know what I'm talking about. Ace Jacko for Zhang. Good enough here for an open, one would imagine. Alrighty, hold the phone. Mr. Zhang looking down at a couple of pocket rockets. Hand after hand, he's been getting nice cards here at the final so far. Raise and take it for the Pocket Rockets. Maybe not what Zhang was looking for, but at this stage, at a final table, just really want to win those chips that are in the middle. You don't mind if you don't see the showdown. Aces, only the strongest hand pre-flop. So let's remember that. Wow, Mr. Gay gonna give Chen the walk. Tight play at the moment. Nobody wanting to bleed any chips.
All right, Richard, I am back from my research and I have quite a lot of interesting facts for you for our chat. Um, I just went on Google to find out a little bit about these players, and I was very surprised to see what I saw. Okay, so who would you
Let's
like
hear it.
to? Well, who would you like to know more information about? Who is our first guy? Actually, there were two people that I couldn't find anything on. So, but seven people I have information on. So tell me, who do you want to know
Okay,
more from this
Mr.
table?
Wang, firstly.
All right, let's see what Mr. Wang is up to. So you are talking about Mr. Wang. Mr. Wang has about 125K live earnings, and the best cash that he's ever got is about 47K. So if he comes second or first, he's gonna actually break his own record of his best cash of his life. Right
Very
now,
nice.
47,000 is the best cash he has ever received in a poker tournament. Total earnings that he have playing poker, which is recorded by Hand and Mob, is $125,000. That is US dollars.
Very nice. So impressive, Mr. Wang. Oh, actually, I would love to know Mr. Ronaldo, seat number 7.
Well, he is kind of new to the game. Right now, he's got 16K in live earnings, and the best cash he ever received was $11,000. So very new to the game. There isn't much about him on the Hand Mob. I think this could be his probably like he would be playing like his 10th tournament of his life that he's
Oh, wow.
cashed. Yeah, very new to the play, very new to the game. But someone that I was really surprised, is Mr. I'll wait for his turn because his facts are really mind blowing, and I was really astonished to see his Hand and Mob. This particular player has about 780K in live earnings. He is 26th in South Korea all-time money list, and the biggest cash he ever received is $92,000. Can you
Very
guess who this
nice.
player is?
No idea.
26th in South Korea. 26th in South Korea, 780K in live earnings. Biggest cash is 92K. And it's a he. I'll give you that. It's a male.
Oh. Must be Mr. Cow.
It is not Mr. Cow. Mr. Cow. It is not Mr. Cow. I'll give you one more try, just because I'm feeling nice.
One second.
Take your time. Chat. You can help Richard if you want.
I mean, Mr. Chen.
Nope.
Wow. Now I have no idea.
Yeah, he's like the surprise package. It is actually Mr. Han, who has
Oh.
780k in earnings. He is from South Korea but resides in New Zealand. So a lot of players on this final table who are actually breaking their own record of the biggest cash they ever did in a poker tournament. A lot of support for Mr. Patrick in the chat, in our YouTube chat. A lot of people rooting for him to win this very event, the Baby Dragon, player from Hungary.
He has been playing very solidly so far, so if he continues to do so, he has a great chance.
Mr. Cow, 77,000 in live earnings. Best cash of his life is $67,000. He came second in a Tiger Poker Cup in 2021 for 67k.
So definitely accomplished table this, actually. We're not looking at fish by any means. All very, very experienced.
Well, one of the mystery players, Wen Chen. The live earnings that this player has is about $222,000.
Wow.
Yeah, and they have actually won one six-max tournament, and they got 100k, $100,000 to win that tournament. So they know what they are in for. They have experience with them. They have the money with them. It is all about how well they can execute their plans. As we see, pocket nines by Mr. Hoon, the most accomplished player of this final table, with 780k in live earnings, from South Korea, living in New Zealand, raising the action with pocket nines to 325k. Mr. Bao with ace-8 of clubs, slightly less experienced. If you see all the players playing this final table, is going to fold.
Raise and take it for the pocket nines of Mr. Han. Easy as you like, and with only 12 bigs or just less than that begin to start the hand, you know, any chip up is appreciated.
You're watching event number 1 from the Red Dragon Poker Tour series happening in Jeju, South Korea. We reached our final 9 and all these players are playing for $95,000 up top. Right now, they are guaranteed almost $7,000, 6,700 to be precise.
Yeah, and some exciting events happening concurrently now, live in Jeju. In about 9 minutes, we start our flip out number one, day 1A. 300,000 Korean won gets you one hand in that fun little flip out. After that, at 9 p.m., we have a win the button hyper turbo. 500,000 is the buy in. That's going to be a very, very fun one. 15K starting stack, 10-minute levels. So nice and quick. And then, of course, later tonight at 10 p.m., we have a satellite to the main. 370,000 is the buy-in. So some smaller buy-ins are happening at the moment. Very, very nice. As well as a Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty Flight B that laid regs for not too much longer, only about an hour. So you can go down to the landing casino area, 1 million Korean won, gets you a starting stack of 25K and a chance to win a 300,000 bounty at least.
As we see Mr. Hoon go all in with King Queen off from the big blind, facing an open from Zhang on the button with King 7 off. Zhang currently with 2.2 million chips. Mr. Hoon, the most experienced guy on this final table, currently ranked 26th in South Korea all-time money list. And these are the position of the players.
And now they're showing the second trophy of this event. Remember, the winner taking home 2 trophies and a winner's jacket, as well as 95,000 US dollars. So definitely all to play for up top there.
Richard, I think this is going to be one of very rare tournaments where where you win a poker tournament and you are just not rewarded with just one trophy but 2 trophies. I mean, I've never played a tournament ever in my life where if I won that tournament, I would have been given 2 trophies. So a lot more at stake on this final table compared to your regular final tables.
Absolutely. It's not only about the money, it's also about the bragging rights. And I mean, if you can take home 2 trophies immediately, you're definitely the talk in your poker circle.
Well, the guy who did knock out Selena Lynn has pocket sevens in hijack position. Our chip leader.
Pocket Sevens in seat number 7. He's going to be very happy. He's a big Cristiano Ronaldo fan.
Patrick in the big blind with Queen Jack off. Player from Hungary. 30K in total live earnings. Best cash that he has ever got in poker is $13,000. Freeway to the flop. Jack 9 King. Queen Jack taking the lead and beating pocket 7 and pocket 6s. Let us see how our chip leader is going to play pocket 7s. He has 3 overcards to his pair. Well, he has decided to check, and the action is folded to Zhang, who quickly check backs, hoping to spike a 6 on the turn. But Patrick makes a straight on the turn with his Queen Jack, improving his hand from a pair to a straight now. And are we going to see a bet from Mr. Gao with pocket sevens, trying to bluff and trying to represent a hand like ace queen, maybe? Well, he does decide to fold, and Patrick sitting there with a straight. Mr. Gao
Face.
drawing dead.
Yeah, Gao going for a 30% pot bet there.
Or rivers a 9. Does Gao continue to tell the story that he has ace queen, maybe kings?
The Moose with almost 0.5 SPR, so depending what Bao does here, we could see the Moose move all in. Alrighty, he checks behind, and he will lose a minimum.
Chen with pocket deuces, sitting with 1 million chips. What do you do here with pocket deuces? When decides to raise with pocket deuces, this player has more than 200k in live earning, has an experience of winning tournaments, has won already $100,000 in a poker tournament coming first. Is going to take down the pot without any fight. And these are our new chip counts. Mr. Zhang taking down the lead with 2.1 million chips.
But pretty tight, not much in between all of these players. The stack sizes very nicely distributed, so we are in for some more poker here. Blinds at 40 minutes, per level, so longer blinds, and therefore a lot more poker to be played here at this final feature.
Who do you think is going to take down this final table, Richard?
Tough to say, but I'm going to go with the Cristiano Ronaldo fan. What about you?
I'm going to go with Wen Chen. I'm going to go
Interesting
with,
decision.
well, they have 200K in live earnings, has about 1 million chips, have an experience of tournament very cool on the final table because you have to play a lot of hands when you are playing on a final table. As we start losing players, and we would definitely like be playing four-handed and three-handed, and that is when you can actually make a difference if you have prior experience of playing those ranges. Right now you have to play super tight though, because you have a huge ICM pressure on you. Every chip in your stack is worth a lot of money. You just have to navigate in a tough lineup. Wang with ace 4 off, thinking whether to defend his big blind or not. Facing an aggressive player who is opening ace 10 off from +1. Wang decides to fold, stay disciplined. Nice fold by him, not defending an ace on from the big blind versus an early position open. Please, guys, if you're rooting for your favorite player, if you have a friend playing on this final table, do let us know. Put his or her name in the chat so that we know that who you're rooting for. These players are very tough cookies, and it is not going to be easy for anyone on this final table to win. As we see that psychic motivation is going for Patrick, the player from Hungary. Chen keeping the pressure on the other players, opening up with King Jack off, not being scared that there are two bigger stacks sitting behind him, continuously putting the pressure, not taking his foot from the gas. Patrick with Queen 3 off is going to fold. Let's see if anyone wakes up with a hand they can do something about. Otherwise, Chen is just going to keep on raising and keep on building his stack. You're watching Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024 happening in Korea, South Korea to be exact. It is powered by KPC Korean Poker Club, and this is just event 1. We will be bringing you more action from here as we see players looking at their cards. Chen is going to be in the big blind now. Let's see if anyone wants to steal his big blind. As we see Patrick with an offsuit ace, very low as ace X. He's going to fold. Chow 10-6 off. Nothing interesting, nothing going for him right now. Wang with the suited connectors. 7-6 of hearts on the button.
Yeah, nice hand for Wang to open on the button. Has position on a couple of those stacks. 20 bigs.
But you're raising Chen's big blind. We have seen him do a lot of different things, not sticking to the GTO lines. He's very aggressive, likes to lead on the turns, but he's gonna fold King Deuce off, not taking this spot. Would be interesting to see if he actually bluffs here with King Deuce off. Not a wise choice, but he has the right blockers. Maybe hands like King 4, King 5 are better hands here to choose as your 3-bet bluffs.
I agree. Got to use your blockers and your unblockers correctly.
Don't forget to like the YouTube stream, guys. If you're watching it from any part of the world, we do appreciate it. We would love to have your support so that we can grow the game together and bring you more action from all over the world, starting with Jeju, South Korea. And shout out to the whole crew, my co-commentator, Mr. Richard, the whole team that is working tirelessly to bring you live coverage. As we see Mr. Cow opening up with Queen 10 off from hijack, a bit on the loser side.
Yep, I would say. I mean, I guess it's on the border, right?
Yep. But then he's opening into the chip leader, one of like the chip leaders, big blind. So you have to be really careful because he's going to be defending a lot, especially when there are shorter stacks on the table. And we see Chen with the
Absolutely.
church. I'll let you take over from here.
Chen with the church is exactly not what Mr. Cow would have been wanting to see. As he opens, that Queen 10-0 from the hijack's going to come back to bite him. Chen just going to apply the pressure. $185K is the size of the 3-bet. So interesting sizing he has gone for.
I like it. Perfect sizing if you want to induce some action from suited ace-x, like ace-4, ace-5 suited. Because if you go too big, you kind of like demotivate your opponent to get induced. But when you stay small, it kind of gives your opponent a rope that they can 4-bet you light with any hands basically. Because literally Chen is 3-betting from the small blind. It might look like that he is putting pressure on him as there are shorter stacks still on the table, but this time he does have the goods and is going to take down the pot. Watch out for Mr. Chen on this final table, guys. He's a force to reckon with as we see the chip count. all you have to do on this final table, if you're a middle stack, is actually wait for some good cards to come your way and then start playing rather than trying to make a move, because it could result into a really bad decision. As we can see, there is a 2000 difference between ninth and an 8th position, a big pay jump. Ninth, the next guy out of this final table is going to go home with $6,700. But if you survive that, you're going to go home with $8,700 logged in your bank. And as we talk about bank, we see Mr. Wang open up with King 10 off. And Mr. Zhang is going to defend his big blind with 9-7 of hearts. Zhang with the middle pair, Wang with a gut shot straight draw.
Yeah, interesting board here. Wang should see bet a good percentage of the time. And Zhang, of course, finding middle pair. I'm sure not going anywhere. King on the turn. Nice insurance for Wang. Quick checks through there. Now Zhang might have a stab at it.
How much do you bet here? Or do you even bet because there's a flush that has come on the river? Well, Mr. Wang is gonna bet something around 200 mark, 300 mark, 325. Wow. Slightly on the bigger side.
Yeah, he's really gone for it.
Well, Zhang has to ask, what do I beat? Well, you beat ace queen. You are beating pocket eights, pocket sevens, pocket sixes. What you're not beating is queen 10, and you don't have a blocker to any of the nuts. That is a big problem. I mean, 10-9 would be a better call than 9-7 here. You're not even blocking the top pair.
Yeah, you probably just have to fold here.
Yeah. I mean, those chips are worth more than anyone might think of. He's trying to figure out if there is anything that he beats which would play this way. Bet flop, check turn, bet river. What happened on the turn? Did we bet the turn or did we check?
Check through.
Wow. As we see Mr. Ronaldo taking the chip lead. We have a Zhang supporter in the chat, SY, hoping his friend would take down this final table Zhang Rong. The one player I couldn't find any information over the internet. Still waiting for our first elimination of this final table. As we see Mr. Zhang Rong with Ace King off.
Ace King raise and take it. Nobody wanting to play there, and I'm not sure actually. Does this look like a dinner break?
It does look like a dinner break because it won't make sense to have another 15 minutes break.
Alrighty, if it is a dinner break.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right, the KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了。这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。 另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手，也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nimochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Oh, okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy. Very
Oh,
sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯季作战的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct? No, not correct. Oh, okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right, thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了。这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right, the KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯季洲战的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nimochet.
Nimochet. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will sleep.
Sleepy, very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季洲战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了。这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon t-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon!
Come on!
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. Alright, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name please?
Nemochel.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
Welcome back, everyone, from the break. We have an amazing final table waiting for you guys. We are back from our dinner break. I believe this was our last break before we find our champion. Lady Xavier's rooting for the giraffe. Who is giraffe on the table? We have people rooting for a lot of these players. Zhang being one. We do have a big support for Patrick. Patrick is from Hungary. He has been playing an amazing poker. Well, to start off the hand, we have Ace King for Wang, the church as we call it here in the broadcast room. So Mr. Wang opening up the action with Ace King. The blinds are 50, 75k. He's making it 150k. Loving the structures here at Red Dragon Poker Tour. Right here from Jeju, South Korea. Zhang with pocket deuces, calling from the button, a standard call. Facing an open, Zhang and Wang playing similar stacks. Well, let's see the board. The board is Queen 6-6. Wang not connecting with his two cards. Still has 50% equity, as any queen will give him the best hand and counterfeit the pair that Zhang holds right now. It is going to be interesting to see how Zhang decides to play, and it is a very quick bet and a call. Well, turn card is a 9. Wang losing a little bit of equity there. Still has 33%. Any ace, any king, any queen, any 9 is going to give him the best hand. Or he can choose to bluff here and try to represent that queen, as he has all the ace queens but does not have a lot of 6x other than pocket 6s or a6. So let's have a look how Zhang decides to play when the action is checked to him. Well, Zhang does decide to check, do a pot control, and that is going to give Wang the top pair with his ace king. Certainly one of the best river cards that Wang could ask for here. Now the pot is 700k, and you ask yourself, how much do you bet here to get called by Wang, to get called by Zhang here? Zhang only beating a bluff here, which Wang can have. Wang can have king jack, jack 10. A lot of hands that Wang has in his range that can bluff this river, as this is one of the best cards a pre-flop raiser can ask for on the river. Zhang, a very smart player, chooses to fold. Zhang calling when he is ahead and folding when he is behind, a sign for a true champion. These are the chip counts. Look how close we all are. Wang with 2.1 and the second chip Gao with 1.9 million. Everyone only apart from each other with 2 to 300k difference, as we wait for our first elimination from this final table. 9 players remain out of the 78 players that started the day 2. We're gonna be playing till we find our winner, who is going to take home $95,000. Not just one but 2 trophies, a main event ticket, a free hotel night stay during the KPC series that is supposed to happen during mid-November. All the players are guaranteed almost $7,000 here. The difference between 9th and 8th is about $2,000. 9th getting $6,700, while the 8th finisher is going to get $8,700. As we see how open up the action with ace 10 from early position, and Pao with pocket 5s decides to fold. Chen Wen with king queen of spades, a very beautiful hand on the button, but you're facing an open from early position. What do? Well, you go and bin that hand, as Chen does from the button. Could have called, but there are shorter stacks on this table, putting a lot of pressure on her and on her stack. As we see Cow taking down the pot without any fight, getting pocket fives to fold, getting king queen of spades to fold. Well, if you're watching our stream for the first time, do not forget to like the stream, subscribe to our channel, and let us know who you are cheering for. We have South Korea / New Zealand being presented on this final table. We have a lot of players from China, Hungary, and it is actually a very good mixture of players in terms of their experience. Some players just are very new to the game. Only when you talk about their live earnings, they only have about $10,000, and when you talk about some other players, they some of them actually have as much as 800K in their live earnings, plus the experience of winning a tournament, navigating through the tough fields. We see Mr. Bao with Jack 9 off from +3 position. He is not folded quickly, but now he does lay it down. Mr. Hoon, 26th in all-time South Korea money list, decides to fold King 6 off, and action is folded to Patrick, who has nothing but the 10 high. Is going to give Cow a walk, improve his relationship with his neighbor. As we see the new chip counts, I mean, look how close these guys are. Very nice hand that Hoon, possessing in cutoff position, can easily jam. A7 of diamonds, considering he's the shortest stack on this final table. It is going to fold to Wang, who's going to look at 9 and off.
So
Nothing interesting, nothing that he can call a jam.
as a whole is that I would like to understand. Yeah, Han just going all in 655K, A7 suited, looking very, very strong. Obviously hasn't been playing very splashy this far, so when Wang sees this all in, he should be a little bit concerned. All three of those things, but I'm going to have to request that. Those documents are probably in the TBM folder, yeah? Okay, perfect. Chip counts up on your screen. You can see nice and tight on the top. 1.9 million for the top 3 chip leaders at the moment.
Hello? Anji?
We haven't done.
And Mr. Guo, oh, Mr. Guo got the sunnies on right now.
Hoon waking up with the church, ace king off, facing an open. These two players are the most experienced players that we have on this final table. Hoon having almost 700k in live earnings, whereas if you talk about Wen, she has about 200k in live earnings and also have won a tournament for 100k.
Yeah, absolutely. And Han just going back to back all ins here in the past two hands. And Han facing his exact hand from the previous round. Let's see what Miss Wen Chen decides. She will almost be all in if she calls, but no, good fold in the end of the day. Those chips very valuable at this stage.
Sam, I'll let you know the payouts. The ninth position finisher of this final table is going to go home with $6,700 with some loose change. The person who finishes 8th is going to go home with $8,700. 7th, $11,000. 6th would get a 4k jump from that 11,000, going home with 15,000. 5th place finisher getting almost $21,000. 4th getting 30,000. And our top 3 players, 3rd position will get 43,000. He'll get a main event ticket, as well as he will get a free night stay during the KPC series that would run in mid-November. 2nd place finisher, the runner-up of this final table, is going to go home with $63,000, a main event ticket, and one free night during the KPC series. Our eventual winner is going to go home 95,000 richer with a main event ticket, 2 trophies, and huge respect from the whole community for all the people who've been watching the coverage of Baby Dragon tournament right here that is happening in Jeju, South Korea.
Yeah, and again, we must just say that those profile pictures for this final table looking so smooth. Really, really nice. Mr. Wang looking like a real operator, and King Jack suited. He does have a real decision on the button here versus the open from Kao.
We would love to hear from all the people who are watching the stream which player are they rooting it for, who do they want to win. Let us know in the chat which player would you like to see win this final table, win this event, the Baby Dragon event that we have here. As we see Mr. Wang 3-bet, King Jack of Hearts was the cutoff open, ace it is going to muck his cards. Wang is gonna collect almost 700 chips from the spot as we see Wang take the chip lead of the final table. And Richard, we are just 2 away To reach our goal for today, 300 subscribers for our Red Dragon Poker Tour page on YouTube.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, this has just been a real spectacle, hasn't it, Akshay? We've been real spoiled for action here. We've been seeing 512 entries into this one, and now down to these final 9 crushes, and I can say it's been absolutely entertaining.
And a very disciplined approach that all of these players have taken on the final table, playing very cautiously, very coy, analyzing that the ICM is really important. Nobody thinks ICM is for poor people on this final table.
Absolutely not. They definitely do not agree with Nacho Barbero on that one.
And we have ladies here rooting for a giraffe and a seal. Can you guess who that person is? A giraffe and a seal. A weird combination. One we get to see in a forest, the other one we get to see in the ocean.
Very weird combo.
You know, this could be a Pokemon as well. I remember seeing this character in the Pokemon that Chen has over his cards. I can't remember the Pokemon name, but it does resonate with one particular Pokemon. As we see both players checking flop. The turn doesn't help anyone. Chen still ahead with ace high, and Mr. Bao is going to take a stab at it. Chen, a master of turn cards, decides to fold here. Mr. Bao making Chen fold the best hand, taking down the pot with just 5 high.
Yeah, that's what it's all about, is aggression at the right time, Akshay. As we know, aggression always a big factor here in the Asian poker scene, and it seems to work, especially in the final table situations when people do get a little bit more tighter and money scared.
Richard, we are getting to see a great turnout for our Red Dragon Poker series. I have some numbers with me that I would like to share with our chat, with our viewers.
Yeah,
Well,
please do.
Event 8, the single day high roller, had 38 entries. Well, actually had 44 entries by the end of late reg. But our first flight of our Dragon Egg Mystery Bounty event, which is event number 9 here, managed to have 229 entries, and we finished that flight with about 232 entries for flight 1A. And I'm just reading for flight 1B, we have already have 170 entries, and there is still, oh well, the registration has closed, so we have got 170 entries for the flight B of the Dragon Egg Mystery, which I believe we are covering tomorrow, the day 2 of that. So we have about 400 entries for that event as well. as we see 9 high flop giving Mr. Bao the best hand. Zhang turning top pair with his king jack off. Bao can't go anywhere, facing a very small bet. The river is a 10, not changing anything. Zhang still with the best hand. Bao goes for a check. Now Zhang has to ask how much can he extract from his opponent, from his neighbor. The pot already is 575,000, and it is going to be very interesting to see what sizing Mr. Zhang chooses, if he chooses to bet. It is going to go check, and Mr. Zhang is going to take down the spot with king jack, pair of kings, and move his stack to almost 2 million, exactly 2 million. Wang still a chip leader with 2.2 million chips as we wait for our first elimination of this final table. Chat, who do you think we are going to lose first from this final table? Let's talk about that. Who do we think is going to get out first from this final table?
Yeah, honestly, at this stage, actually, it could be anybody. Any of these 9 have shown that they have what it takes to take this one down, get the trophy and that 95k USD. Mr. Han now. Interesting there, King 9 suited folded under the gun.
You will be surprised, Richard, how tight you have to play when the stack sizes are so close to each other. Like I was watching a
I get
sim the other day, and we were playing almost 15% of our range from UTG, which was like suited 10x and all that. But I'll hold that thought as we see the first all in with pocket sevens for our hijack player, Mr. G. Well, Mr. G definitely has improved on his last performance. His best live cash so far was $3,800. Well, he has managed to double it to 6,700 now. He's guaranteed to go home with $6,700. And now he has a chance to even break his total earning record, which is $17,000. I mean, it's possible, he can actually double up his total live earnings, and all he has to do is come fifth or better to break that record of his. Really loving the posture that Patrick is sitting in, looking very calm, nice, confident, as we get 36 people watching us from different platforms: YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. Wang looking down at a couple of tens. We have snowman for our friend representing Real Madrid football jersey, Mr. Bao with pocket eights. He has been seen playing these pairs very aggressively before. Let us see what he is going to do with pocket eights. Decides to just smooth call, see a flop with it. Well, this is going to be a fight between Wang and Mr. Bao. Pocket tens versus pocket eights. We are going to a very important flop, and the flop is 7-4-6. Mr. Bao picking up a gut shot for his overpair, but Wang still in lead with his pocket tens. Both the players sitting there with overpairs, and this flop calls for some fireworks. And we are gonna see Mr. Wang bet with his pocket tens. What does Mr. Bao do here with his pocket eight? He has a gut shot. He has overpair to the flop. We shall wait to see his course of action, which is just gonna be calling. Well, a turn 5 or a 8 is going to be disastrous for Mr. Wang. But the turn card is a queen. Now he has the best hand here, but it is going to be interesting to see how he plays, seeing that there is a queen on the turn. He doesn't have overpair anymore. Now with pocket eights, the num-nums. Is he going to bet his hand or realize full equity? Maybe try to hit a 5 or an 8 on the river. Wang does look like ace king, ace jack, pocket nines, pocket tens. So what does Mr. Bao do here? Well, he has decided to bet his pocket eights, deny his player any equity. In a pot of 800,000, Mr. Bao has decided to bet 300k. I don't think Wang is going anywhere with his pocket tens. Well, an important river coming your way, guys. The river is a king. A scary card for both the players. Pocket 10 still good, but can they remain good versus Mr. Bao's aggressive action on the river? Well, he's gonna go check on the. Be happy to see that Mr. Wang has pocket tens and is going to win a massive pot of 1.4 million chips and increase his lead on this final table. Wang sitting with 3 million chips, the first player on this final table to actually reach to a 3 million mark. Still waiting for our first elimination of this final table. Wang increasing his gap from the second position. Wang is going to take a back seat in this hand and fold 10-3 of diamonds. Mr. G does have 12 big blinds, A6 off. I really hope he doesn't go all in with this hand. Well, still staying disciplined despite being short stacked on this final table. Wow, waking up with king queen off. Still 9 players remain on this final table. All of these players are playing for that first prize, the $95,000, 2 trophies, main event ticket, and the glory that it comes with. As we see Patrick with ace king off in the big blind. Patrick has about 13-ish big blinds facing an open from hijack. Decides to move all in with the ace king, the church. And now the important question is, what does Mr. Bao do? He has lost a very big pot just a few minutes ago, and now he makes the call and is not going to be happy to see Patrick having ace king, having him dominated. So it is ace king versus king queen. Patrick at risk, needs to hold. Well, it is not going to be that way, as we see a queen on the turn giving trips to Mr. Bao, and we are gonna see the first player getting knocked out of this final table, Mr. Patrick from Hungary, going home with $6,700.
Absolutely. GG to Mr. Demus. Absolutely keeping us entertained here all day, yesterday and today. Thank you very much for coming. GG to you. Not going home empty handed, of course. 9th place prize money going your way. And just like that, folks, we are down to the final 8. Mr. Wang now, pocket nines can open here for sure. 3 million behind, so good stack to play.
Well, Mr. Hoon and Mr. G is going to be really happy after that elimination, as they had a stack lower to Patrick and received a pay jump thanks to Mr. Patrick. Well, thanks to Mr. Ronaldo for knocking out a player.
Yeah, exactly. What is his number today? Have we figured that out yet, actually?
We did, right? Have you forgotten it? His number is lucky 10. I'm telling you, Richard, that thing does seem like a Pokemon to me. As we see pocket jacks for Mr. Bao, as we see Chris the man taking that absolutely beautiful photos of our final table players, sneaking in behind the poker players so that he can take an absolute stunning photos of theirs. Taking down the pot with pocket jacks, and he is wearing sunglasses now. The lights
His
are too bright for
sunglasses are.
him. And then there were eight. All these players are guaranteed $8,700. But if they can evade an eviction, they would go home with at least $11,000. So a 3K pay jump between our next elimination. Still not enough pressure being put out by our chip leaders. We see Bao folding King 4 suited, which can be opened considering his stack. Psychic motivation changing his team. He was Patrick before, now he has gone for Mr. Wang's route. Looks like his black magic did not work for Patrick. As we see Wang with 9-7 off in the small blind. Mr. G does have a very small stack. So Wang has to ask, if I jam too wide, is it going to work? Because really, G does not have any pressure, and Wang decides to limp, stare at his opponent. Who is your leader, lady? As we see Mr. G with 10-7 of diamonds, just playing around 10 big blinds. And we see a board of 5-4-4. Nothing for both the players, only the back doors. Wang deciding to check, so does G. Well, turns a 6, giving some outs to Wang, 9 outs to be precise. And I believe G is gonna call, as he has an open-ended straight draw himself too. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, yeah. Well, a 3 is not gonna give him a straight, right? No, it won't. My bad. It is not an open-ended straight. Well, an 8 will give him a straight. Well, he would get a straight. Sorry, my apologies. These two players have an open-ended straight draw on the turn. But Mr. G is gonna fold his open-ender, and Wang is going to extend his chips, building a stack of 3.2 million, increasing the gap between him and Bao. Bao sitting there with 2.4 million chips.
And you can see, even though these guys are playing a final table, the spirits are still very high. They're still ready to have a laugh and joke around. And the most fashionable man at the table is definitely Miss Biao.
Yeah. We can buy it. We can buy it wherever. You know what I mean?
Zhang has been really card dead on this final table. Hasn't seen him play a lot of hands, but we see Mr. Cow with Queen 4 of diamonds.
Yeah, definitely very tight, like you were saying, Akshay. All around the table, not only under the gun, I think. A lot of the players tightening up quite significantly now.
There we go. Chen is gonna get a walk.
Well,
And
you
this
don't
is
see
the
that
second
often.
trophy. This is the second trophy we've been talking about, Richard. The KPC Baby Dragon Champion Trophy.
Really beautiful. Both of them are really good, but I think this one is my favorite.
And as Richard was telling us, that if you rub a belly of a dragon, the dragon gives you anything that you want. And this trophy has a full dragon on it. So I'll be rubbing that dragon every day after I win this trophy.
That's a very good one. And I think somebody who rubbed that dragon trophy is Mr. Zhang, looking down at the big slick under the gun. What a time to have a power hand.
While Mr. Hoon has pocket jacks, the hooks as we call it. So it's going to be hooks versus the church. We saw
Absolutely.
Mudkin getting Mr. G with pocket sixes, the Devils. They love their pocket pairs, Richard, in South Korea.
Yeah, they absolutely do. And you can see Mr. Gay really having to think about these sixes. There's no way that a lot of money doesn't go into the middle here, actually. Big hand brewing, that's for sure.
And you can't really blame Mr. G here because, see, his live cash, the best cash that he's ever received is 3,800. So he's still new to the game, still learning new things and strategies. And especially, ICM is not easy, especially when you're starting out poker. So maybe that is why he's taking so much time and making the right decision to fold pocket sixes. I think once he sees the showdown, he's gonna be happy, making a fold there with pocket sixes. And back on Zhang, it is 60% of his stack. Is he going to make this call with Ace King of Hearts? Such a beautiful hand, Ace King of Hearts. Well, has decided to call, was not happy about it.
Yeah, definitely not happy about it, but I mean, with a premium such as the big slick Ace King, you've got to make this call.
does have 12 outs. Make it 10 now. That is not one of the outs that he was looking for, and we are going to see Mr. Hoon, the most experienced guy on this final table, have 2.3 million chips.
Yeah, absolutely. The Jacks holding there very, very nicely. And Mr. Hoon up to 2.3 million now. Great stack for this gentleman who's been playing absolutely exceptionally so far.
Mr. Hoon has 700k in live earnings, 92,000 as his best cash, and he stands at number 26 in South Korea all-time money list. Calls New Zealand his new home. Let's move on to the next hand. 8 people remaining on this final table. Han opening up the action with ace 10 off, making a really good use of his new chips. Well, Mr. G folding pocket sixes now gets pocket queens. With only 6.5 big blinds, pocket queens are gonna go all in, and it is gonna come back to Han when he has to make a decision if he wants to call 4.5 big blinds or not. Well, with an ace, you have to make that call, which is what we see Han do. He needs to hit an ace if he wants to knock out Mr. G. Mr. G with pocket queens looking to hold. Well, that's a safe flop for pocket queens. Turns card is a king. All he needs to dodge is an ace on the river. And the berry did not come on the river. The mamacitas for Mr. G is going to take down the pot and double him up to 1.6 million. There we go. It is the time that pocket kings reappeared on our stream table, on our final table. Hoon with pocket kings. Back to back hands for the most accomplished player that we are seeing on this final table. Is going to win the pot uncontested.
I mean, were you feeling a bit sad that we hadn't seen Pocket Kings for a while, Akshay?
I'm very sad. I miss them. I hope that we get pocket kings every hand. Mr. Chan with queen 9 off decides to fold. Getting a bit restless, I believe, because he hasn't played any hand. As we see Zhang go all in with a6 off on the button, only for 6 big blind. Not waking up with a hand that can call a shove. It would enable Zhang to increase his stack without any showdown.
The price of poker definitely not cheap. $250,000 just to play in the pot before any betting goes in, so definitely more expensive. Mr. Chen now, definitely a playable hand. King 10 suited.
You are absolutely right there, Richard. As we see Chen open up the action. Queen Jack off for our big blind player, Mr. Cow. Well, lady, we don't have any breaks planned to my knowledge, but even if we go on a break, it won't be any longer than 15 minutes if we do. Right now, there is no planned break. Outflopping Chen with his Queen Jack. The flop comes Jack 7-7. We can see Chen bet very small on this flop.
Yeah, C-bet very small on this flop, and little does he know, Cal sitting with a bit of a monster top pair. Nice kicker. That action cam showing how cool both of these players really looking.
And as Cow takes down that pot, I am delighted to tell you, Richard, we have 300 subscribers for our Red Dragon poker channel on YouTube. We've just smashed the YouTube algorithm actually. Well, the blinds are 50k, 100k with a 100k big blind ante. And 8 people remain on this final table. Our chip leader, chip leader is Mr. Wang. While we see Bao opening up the action with ace 5 offsuit. Zhang is gonna lay down his pocket threes as Hoon does with 5-4 off. And it is gonna come to our chip leader, Mr. Wang, with Queen 5 off in the big blind, dominated by Bao. He has been playing beautifully till now, very disciplined, taking spots when it is required and folding when it is not. And that is exactly what we get to see. Mr. Wang fold Queen 5 off, not defend his big blind. Wow, coming closer to
Yeah,
Mr. Wang.
absolutely. Gao closing in that gap, showing that aggression is all about timing, and that's exactly what it is. Ace 5-0 from the +2 position. It's the time to put the hammer down now and make those short stacks scared. Apply the pressure, and that's how you win these chips.
Well, I'm loving the stream quality that we have produced for this Red Dragon Poker Tour series, powered by Korean Poker Club, right here in Jeju, South Korea. Beautiful coverage, beautiful quality. We have Richard calling the action along with me, and we only have 8 players left right now, playing till we find our eventual winner, the champion of Baby Dragon event, who is going to go home with $95,000. As we see Wang limp with Queen 3 off. Mr. G has King 10 off, 1.4 million, facing a limp. This is Wang, the chip leader of this final table, elects to check his option.
And this action cam, a real treat, actually. I really, really love it.
Oh, Mr. G, folding King 10, slightly on the tighter side.
Oh, yes. It's that
I
time of
mean,
the tournament.
but he has to be on the tighter side because Chen is only left with 400k, which is like 4 big blinds. So, like, really, you don't want to play any big pots, especially when you see that there are 3 people behind you.
Absolutely agreed there, Akshay. Tight is right in this situation, that's for sure.
Zhang with ace 8 off, playing 9 bigs. Is it a jam here, Richard?
I don't think so. What about for you?
Well, considering Chen has 4 bigs, I don't like to jam anything there. And I certainly can't open ace 8 off. Maybe I can, I'm not really sure. Like it should be right on the cusp. But then, if I'm opening, I'm just making myself more open to, violence. So I rather just fold and wait for Chen to bust.
Agreed.
Now really thinking hard about it with king 10 off, facing a 4 big blind jam.
Yeah, and maybe the only thing stopping him is the players behind him that still have to act.
Yep, that is true. And Chen has king 6 off, playing 1.1 million chips, needs to call 3 big blinds to win 650 gain. He decides to call, and off to the flop we go. This is a flip. King 6 versus Jack 7. Jack 7 at risk, needs to hit a Jack or a 7. Well, now it is a monotone board, so you can't hit 7 of spades or Jack of spades. Turn card is a queen. Chen needing a lot of help.
Oh, and she finds it on the river in the form of her 7. Wow. Can you believe it? Jihao Chen looking disgusted because he just got cooled on the river. Wen Chen with a big double up. She was in very big need of that.
She was down to her last 4 outs, I believe. She had 2 sevens that she could hit and 2 jacks.
Mr. Han now, the Korean superstar himself, pocket 10s, 16 big blinds, gets things started for us. And Kao again being asked some hard questions here. Tough position, good hand, just wrong time, wrong place kind of thing. King Jack suited though. That's a lot better than his King 10. Discipline fold. Ooh. This could get fruity. All in.
This is
Snap call by Mr. Han, and just like that, Akshay, we have our next all-in. Mr. Chen, all-in and at risk, needs to find a king or a queen, or a couple of diamonds in a hurry. Let's see what the flop does have. Oh, talk about luck. Queen on the flop. Chen takes the lead. 2 diamonds now, just improves, makes him even safer. And there we go, safe as that, top pair to Chen, full double up. And Mr. Han, unfortunate there, suffering a big knock to his stack, down to a mere 7 bigs. You can see, folks, very short stacked at this final table. Only Mr. Wang with 32 bigs up top there. A little bit more comfortable than the rest. Akshay, wow.
I am surprised, but very happy for Mr. Chen getting that double up. I mean, a standard play, to be honest with you, with King, Queen, and pocket 10s opening up, and King, Queen with only 7 bigs deciding to jam. And Mr. Zhang now very short.
Absolutely, definitely standard, and standard about how it runs, pocket tens. Never a favorite hand of mine, to be honest. Alrighty, low pocket pair for Chen on the button. He knows he's got two formidable opponents next to him, so he needs to be careful. However, this is probably just a straight jam. What do you think here, Akshay?
Probably not going all in for 20 bigs. Maybe open and then folding to a jam.
Tough spot now for Zhang.
Well, most of the time this is going to be a flip, as Chen won't jam a hand like ace king, ace queen, aces, kings, queens. So it's always like the lower pair, like lower pocket pairs from, let's say, deuces to fives, and then you have some suited broadways hands like jack 10, queen 10, king 10 suited. So it's always going to be you're always going to be flipping. I don't think you'll ever be behind, ever. But the question here is not about, if you're flipping, like if you're not flipping or not. The question is, do you want to take that flip? That is the most important question down here.
Yeah, this is very true. Zhang obviously tied Chip Shorty with Han at the bottom, 7 bigs apiece. ICM, of course, a factor. These pay jumps quite significant. And a lot of this money is some of these players' biggest all-time cash. So definitely a lot to play for, and caution is understood. And Mr. Guo is pretty much the reverse of all the poker players I know. He takes his sunglasses off when he starts the hand.
Maybe he's just wearing the sunglasses for you so that he can impress you while you commentate on his play.
Absolutely, that's more important, right?
Definitely. Can't debate on that. Then with queen 6 off, 6 big blinds. Probably goes all in, and now it's going to come on Chen, who is going to look at a6 of diamonds.
Ooh, and he gonna make the call? Straight away, snap call by Miss Chen. A6 versus the Queen 6, and just like that, Zhang all in and at risk. Needs to find a queen. Oh, not looking good at the moment. Chen finding top pair. And unfortunately, we do say GG to Mr. Zhang. Eliminated now in 8th place. Well done. Thank you for coming. But at the end of the day, see ya. Mr. Zhang, a formidable opponent all day long. Absolutely love him and great to see him progress. And so, therefore, it's very, very important for us to always remain neutral at these final tables. The first time Mr. Cowles removed that mask and sunglasses, I actually had no idea what his face looked like until right now. Well, 18 big blinds, ace-3 suited, normally definitely an open from under the gun, but at this stage, do you risk it? Answer is yes. He does go for it, so let's see if he meets any resistance. Alrighty, and now Mr. Chen looking down at a couple of mixed ladies. And what a sign that is when you're seeing your opponent, Mr. Cow, opening from under the gun. It's 3-bet time. And looks quite large. 750k is the amount that he goes for. Surely Chen just has to move out the way now. Can't get too attached to the pocket fives. Good laydown, Miss Chen. You are sadly beaten. Oh, ace-9, quick fold by hand, just knows. This gentleman really has a great natural instinct. And now, like we said, before Cow opened, do you want to take this risk of opening towards the bottom of your range here? And that's exactly what it is. He's got to fold. Seven players, all that remain now. Obviously 512 entries across 3 flights. Brilliant numbers here at the RDPT for the KPC Baby Dragon event number 1. 3 flights, 512 players. Now we're down to the final 7. Who's it going to be? Who's going to take this trophy? The winner's jacket and 95,000 US dollars. Let us know in the chat.
Well, all the players are now guaranteed $11,000 and still aiming to win that $95,000 for the first prize. Talk about pocket kings, huh? Richard? It's a joke the amount of time that you've
Yeah.
seen pocket kings.
I mean, everybody watching the stream should know that they need to go to Jeju instantly and start playing Red Dragon Poker Tour because we love kings. Oh, some trouble here for the short stack. Mr. Han, all in. Depending on the big blind, it's going to be a snap call from Chen. And yeah, just like that, the Korean superstar, all in and at risk with pocket sevens. Needs a 7 in a hurry. Can he find it? Queen 10-4, not doing him any favors. Cowboys off Chen, still ahead. 6, close. Not close enough. 2 outs, all that remains. And just like that, Akshay, we do say GG to Mr. Han. Impressive showing, eliminated in 7th place. Well played, thank you for coming, sir, and see you soon.
Well, he's going to go home with 11,011 binds for this tournament. And now all these 6 players are guaranteed $15,000. 4K jump. Only 6 people remain, and now we might see some aggressive action. GG, Mr. Han. We've lost the most experienced guy from this final table. Great showing by him. Increasing his total live earnings. Adding a flag to his Hendon mob. With a6 off. Wang has been very quiet for some time, but probably defends this queen 10 of diamonds versus Bao. These are our 2 chip leaders of the table, I believe.
Yeah, definitely can see a defend here from Wang. Has the stack, has a good defendable hand post flop.
But Richard, the best thing about Mr. Wang is that he's always tanking. He's always, calming himself before he makes a decision. Takes about 3 to 5 seconds before making any action, which is amazing.
Absolutely agreed.
We get to see a 9 high board. Wang does have backdoor straight draw, backdoor flush draw, and 2 overcards to this flop. Where Bao still good with ace high. He has the 6 of clubs in his hand. Can check this flop at some frequency, or can go for a small bet himself.
Action cam giving us some great footage there.
It's about going for an aggressive bet there. almost betting pot there, going for an 80% bet. 400k in a pot of 500k. Really leaving Wang with no option but to fold with his backdoors and two overcards. A beautiful display of aggression by Mr. Bao.
Absolutely, aggression paying off once again here at the feature, Akshay. Definitely a consistent picture.
Well, the difference between a sixth place finisher and the first place finisher is actually $80,000.
Yeah, very, very
That
big
is,
pay jumps here.
yeah, that's a big difference. Well, this is just a start for our series that we are running here at Red Dragon Poker Tour. There's going to be better things coming your way in the next days. So make sure that you subscribe to our channel. So anytime that we go live, you are notified and you can join us, watch these players fight out, and learn poker at the same time.
Absolutely, always a great learning opportunity watching these streams.
Chen and Wang almost died for the chip lead. Chen has 3 million, Wang has 2.8. Just 200k, just the two big blind. That's the difference between number one and number two. As we see different age group being displayed on our final table. We have some young guns fighting for their trophy, and we have some experienced men looking to increase their live earnings, grace their pro minutes, and build on their portfolio. As we see a cooler coming our way, Richard, we have Ace King versus Ace Queen. Ace Queen opening from under the gun, and Cow with Ace King off from the cutoff.
Yeah, definitely a cooler inbound, one way or the other. This money probably goes all in.
Well, a snap call by Mr. Bao with his Ace Queen, and it is. He's not in a good shape here, Richard, is he?
No, not at all. Mr. Biao looking for some run good. Let's see if he can find it.
He spiked the queen
854.
before.
Oh,
That some chop outs. But it is not going to be chopped this time. Mr. Cow will take 1.2 million from Mr. Bao and increase his stack to 2.7 million. Like, look at the top three: 2.8, 2.8, and 2.7. This is how close we are. And our shortest stack, Mr. G, has 975k. So if he wins one pot, if he gets a double up, he will be to 200k, and any of the top three will drop down to 1 million, I believe. So this is how close we are.
Yeah, absolutely. Tight in between all of these stacks.
हेलो, तार कम पड़ गई थी क्या? नहीं, तार लाइट में से आप 200 रुपये के लिए।
I thought you were talking to me, Akshay.
ठीक, चलो सब कुछ हो गया। वो कितने का बना फिर वो जो प्लेट बनी थी? अच्छा, बाकी सामान आया, वो आए होंगे प्लग व्लग।
Yeah, so Mr. Chin, decision now
और वो
in the small blind.
आए होंगे। तो कुछ बचा नहीं बचा या ज़्यादा देना है हमें? हाँ, हाँ। चलो उनको 160 रुपये दे देना, वो 10 रुपये तार एक्स्ट्रा जो आई है। बाकी मुझे बता देना क्या है, मैं उसमें से काट लूँगा। ठीक है?
Alrighty, all in. Chin.
हाँ,
Be out just with the Jack 3. Has to make the fold.
काम कर रहा हूँ। ठीक है? मम्मी को ही बता देना कितनी क्या खर्चा हुआ उसका लेबर का। ठीक है? फिर मैं अपने हिसाब से कर लूँगा उसको। ओके जी, थैंक यू। My bad there, Richard. I thought I was on mute.
No problem.
I swear, I went on my mute with my mind. Apologies there, chat. Do not get offended. I had a very important call that I had to take. Well, I am back, so are Pocket Kings.
Absolutely, just in time, Akshay, to miss your favorite hand.
Well, Cow running a bit hot. He had Ace King, just a hand before, and now he has Pocket Kings. Talk about running hot, Richard.
Absolutely, Cow getting the cards when he needs them. Let's see if he's able to find any resistance.
Well, I believe Mr. Bao is gonna at least. Well, he's on the small blind, so you never know. He is counting his stack, and I am not a big fan of jamming Queen Jack off from the small blind versus a UTG open. You still have 8 big blinds. There we go. It is back. The lights are on. We still have 6 people left.
Alrighty, so those pocket kings not getting full value, I take it. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3, testing, testing.
I can hear you. I can hear you.
Testing, testing. Alrighty, we just come back. Thanks, folks, for sticking with us through those brief interruptions. We do bring you back to a great point here. Miss Wenwen Chen looking down at a beautiful hand. Ace King O in the small blind. All in, I'm sure, is the call. And yes, it is. Snap folds all around. Nice pickup.
These are the updated chip counts. We can see that Chow has 2.9 millions after he won a hand with Ace King versus Ace Queen, and then he was blessed to have Pocket Kings. And Pocket Kings can make their appearance at any moment right now. It's been 2 hands, so they are due to be dealt to one of these players. Well, at least I can make Richard smile. That is a very big achievement for me.
Absolutely. And nothing makes me smile more than pocket kings.
And guys, I'm not sure if you were present in our yesterday's stream, but Richard did give us a very, very wise advice, which was if you want a happy life, do not marry a beautiful wife. Was it like
That's exactly it.
was it something like that?
That's exactly it. But oh my goodness,
And talk
Akshay.
about well, as I told you, they were due. Come on.
Oh my goodness.
We gotta get this deck checked, Richard. Call your
I'm
guy, get
serious.
this get this deck checked. Oh my god, these kings are not leaving us at any point. Wang taking his time, which he normally does before making any decision. I don't think he's gonna do anything but fold his hands. He's just calming himself, talking about staying present, staying focused as Chen takes the chip lead on this table. Once our chip leader is now the shortest stack of this final table, Mr. Bao with 950k. Nothing for Miss Wen. And the action is folded to Chow with Jack 9 of Hearts, and I believe he's gonna be opening up this hand on the button, having a stack of 2.8 million.
Yeah,
Which I
definitely.
tell you,
Yeah, carry on.
I was just about to say that these players are playing perfectly, right to the dot. Nobody's getting out of the line. Everyone is respecting the ICM. Everyone is respecting their stack and their position in this tournament. And really, you can sense that these players have come prepared for this final table.
Yeah, definitely you can. The name is in the preparation, of course, and here Mr. Wang with the pocket fives in the small blind does have a couple of options on the table.
What are your thoughts on this three bet, Richard, with pocket fives?
Well, if I can tell you one thing, Mr. Wang not scared of anything. Three betting out of position with pocket fives this deep at this stage of a final table take some real big ones. What do you think, Akshay?
I have mixed feelings about it. Right, I don't mind a three bet, but mostly like I'm calling this would probably like a small frequency play if I ever do this, like with pocket fives, like probably 80% call them pre-flop and 20% three bet. Um, like with these pocket pairs, facing an open, they do not really do well versus the players who can four bet you with hands like ace four suited, ace five suited, and Chow is one of the players that can actually do that. So that is the reason I like to call and keep the pot small, see the first three cards, and then play accordingly. If I consider like Mr. Cow would open a lot on the button, which is let's say somewhere about 40% of his range, then I actually don't mind three betting with pocket fives. But I do have to remember that I would have to fold if I face any aggression, even if I'm getting bluffed in that spot too.
Yep, 100% agree with you there, Akshay. Definitely a very brave spot.
This hand always jams, having six big blinds, close to six. Will always jam. Doesn't want to limp because you have to fold versus the jam. Or you can fold, which is not too bad. But I personally would have jammed a hand like 8-7 for six bigs. Has a decent equity when called, and there's a lot in the pot to steal. There is one big blind, ante, the big blind is itself, and the small blind. So you actually win, 2.5 big blinds in that hand if you jam, and it is kind of big when you are only playing six big blinds. And these are like the unconventional hands that you find like when you start studying the jamming range from the small blind on the final tables. You start learning these concepts, and then you start learning about the hands that you would never think would jam in scenarios like this. Wang with ace nine off. comes to 300, a bit more than 2x. Rishabh asking, are there any cash games that happen in Jeju? Any idea about that, Richard?
Oh yes, of course, always cash game action here at the RDPT. Beautiful cash game venue. Those always take place from about 6 or 7 p.m. local time. So definitely some cash game action going down right now in the Landing Casino area.
Well, there you go, Rishabh. You have your answer. There are some juicy cash games running in this venue. You may come and try your luck. We look forward to seeing you here in Jeju. So these players have been playing for more than 8 hours, I believe. How long has these guys been playing for? 9 hours now.
Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event right in front of me. right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid. I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy, very
Oh.
sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes? Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer?
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break and grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock the special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
Sandoy Surum.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food. Tell me.
Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen.
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了。这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Xinhua World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
산도의 소름.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because it's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food, tell me.
food. 소윤.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I will be sleepy.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Yeah, maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯济州站主持人 Nike Chen。
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening. Welcome to the RDPT Jeju 2024 tournament venue.
这次红龙杯济州站为大家准备了一共38场的精彩赛事，包括不能错过的暖身赛 KPC 青龙赛。
That's right. The KPC Baby Dragon event is a perfect chance for players to warm up. And the prizes? They're absolutely fantastic.
是的，如果你赢得本届赛事的青龙杯，将可以获得一个 KPC 联名奖杯。青龙杯的前3名玩家也可以获得红龙杯的主赛 A 组门票1张。另外 ，KPC 也将在今年11月底推出系列赛事，在本次青龙杯进入奖励圈的选手也可以获得 KPC 系列赛事的首日住宿1晚。
And that's not all. The first 100 entries will all receive a free Red Dragon T-shirt.
为了方便玩家前往酒店，我们还准备了玩家接驳车服务，可以在机场到达大厅找寻穿红色马甲的赛事服务人员，在30分钟之内就可以安排车辆前往酒店。
And we have another special treat for RDPT players. Enjoy an exclusive 20% discount on selected F&B merchants during your stay at the Jeju Shinhwa World. Just present your landing membership card with the Red Dragon sticker upon payment to unlock this special deal.
至于我们的豪客赛玩家们，我们还准备了一些特殊激励。
Pre-register for the RDPT Jeju 2024 High Roller event. Stack up and take your seat before the tournament starts to receive a 50% refund on your entry fee.
记住哦，这次红龙杯济州站的赛事日期是7月26日至8月4日。
Lock in your dates and secure your spot. The main event has a buy-in of 2.2 million Korean won and a guaranteed prize pool of 1.68 billion Korean won. This is going to be an epic event.
我们迫不及待想在这里见到你们所有人。See you at RDPT Jeju 2024.
Come and play Red Dragon.
Come on.
Hi guys, I'm Stanley, your host at the Red Dragon Poker Tour Jeju 2024. Guys, we have the winners of the Red Dragon tag team event right in front of me. All right, we're gonna ask them some questions and let's see what we can find out. Can you please introduce yourself? Can I have your name, please?
Nemochit.
Nimochit. And
Sandoy Surum.
okay, so how are you guys feeling right now?
Yeah, we are feeling very good. Got very lucky
Very lucky?
and honestly played solid, I think.
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay. And you? How are you feeling?
I'm so happy
Yeah.
because It's our first tournament in live.
First tournament live.
Yeah. So I'm so happy. I'm feeling so high.
Okay. First time in live poker and they won, guys. Remember that. So, I want to see if you guys know each other very well, okay? Because you guys are teammates, right? What is his favorite food?
It's Mongolian.
Mongolian food. Tell me.
Soon.
Okay. Is it correct?
No.
No, not correct. Okay. Your turn. What is his favorite food?
It's only meat.
Meat? Is it meat?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. All right. So, one more question. How are you guys going to celebrate tonight?
I don't know. I really sleepy.
Sleepy. Very sleepy.
For tomorrow.
So just gonna sleep. What about you? What are you gonna do?
Maybe one beer.
One beer.
Yes.
Two? We'll see. All right. Thank you guys very much. We have the winners of the Red Dragon Tag Team event. We'll see you soon. Hi everyone, we're here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. I'm Stanley, your host of the Red Dragon Poker Tour.
Hi everyone, we are here at the amazing Jeju Xinhua World. 我是红龙杯季作战主持人 Nike Chen.
That's right, let's go check it out.
发现济州神话世界是一个很有趣的地方，我们抢先一步带大家去看看。
And the dining options are just as amazing. Perfect location to take a break, grab a bite.
真的很赞，我觉得我在这里快要控制不住，想要 shopping 了。
And here we are at the Xinhua Water Park, one of the coolest attractions at the Jeju Xinhua World.
哇，这里真的太适合跟家人朋友一起出游了，这里有那么多的事情可以做，那么多的乐趣可以享受。
Absolutely. Now let's check out the Xinhua theme park. I can't wait to try them all out. But first, let's head into the venue and see where all the actions are happening.
Alrighty folks, we are back. Sorry about that long break, unscheduled break, but straight back into the action now. Final six at our final table of the KPC Baby Dragon event number 1. It's been absolute fireworks here at this feature all day long. It's an absolute pleasure to call this action alongside my fellow commentator, a great man, very knowledgeable about the poker game indeed, Mr. Akshay Kapoor. Akshay, how are you feeling?
Well, pretty refreshed after a very long break. Apologies. We are back, however. We still have 6 players left. And I don't believe we are going to have any more breaks going forward. We have some blind on blind action where we see G limp with Jack 10 off and Chen just checking his option with ace 4. Very sensible check back because you want to have some ace highs in your range when you actually check back versus a small blind limp and not actually jam all of those hands. The blinds are still 75, 150 with a big blind of 150. As we can see, the pot has 450k. Well, the turn is queen of diamonds. G betting 150k with his straight draw, and Chen with his ace high, ace of diamonds. Is he going for a raise here?
Looks like
Yes,
it.
he is. I'm telling you, this guy is a wizard when it comes to playing the turns. He has got everything in his plate when it comes about, turns. He knows when to lead from the small blind, from the big blind. He knows how to raise from, like facing an action just on the turn. Like literally, there hasn't been a betting before this turn, and the turn is Queen of Diamonds. This
Well,
guy,
he does have
Richard,
the ace
is a
of
wizard.
diamonds.
I'm telling you, this guy is a wizard. I have made that judgment, and I'm a big fan of all the poker wizards. As we see Mr. G call that raise, and that is going to be an interesting river because Chen hitting his top pair on the river, but Mr. G making a straight.
Yeah, I think Chen, good option there for the raise. Obviously holding the diamond and the ace at that. So run around a backdoor flush draw was there. I think it was a bit of a mistake there for Mr. Gay to check. Really needed to bet. Chen always going to be happy just to check down there. Even a small bet, 20% pot from Gay. Maybe just worried about Chen rejamming. Then you're in a very tough spot indeed. Carl raising things up here. Hijack, ace 9-0. Good enough to come for the min open. Mr. Guo probably has to defend this just because it's suited. Don't think he needs to raise. I think just flat, peel the flop, and get away if you need to.
There is a telepathy going between Richard and Mr. Bao, and Mr. Bao selecting to call with Queen deuce of hearts. Still has 12 bigs. Can call and evaluate what to do on the flop. A flop, good one for Mr. Bao. We are gonna see ace 9 bet on this flop. Very favorable flop for the pre-flop raiser, but here Mr. Bao hitting his top pair, only having 10 big blinds behind, almost 10. We can see him really call here, and he can actually go for some check raises.
Yeah, definitely can check raise. I was just about to say that it seems like he really is reading my mind. All in would have been my play there. We need a lot of protection. We don't really want anybody peeling us for anything, kicker problems and such. Cow fold, no problem here.
Yeah, Cow's hand has been caught in the jar. Can't really do anything with ace 9
Well
and Queen
done.
Jack 6 board. We've been live on our YouTube channel for almost 10 hours now, trying to find our champion for Baby Dragon event. This is the first event that the Red Dragon Poker Tour is running in partnership with Korean Poker Club. We have 6 people left on this final table, and the 6th place is gonna get $15,000 as we see Wang with King Queen. All of these players have been very disciplined so far. Nobody going out of the line.
Yeah, absolutely. Everybody playing very solidly at this final table, especially Mr. Wang.
These are the chip counts. We see our chip leader with 18 big blinds, and there isn't much difference between second, third, or fourth. The shortest stack on this table has 7 big blinds, just one double away to get closer to these chip leaders.
And if you have to estimate, how long do you think this one goes on for, Akshay?
Well, the way it's going, I feel like we have about 2 hours more, probably. I really want to say 3, but I think it's going to be anywhere between 2 and 3.
Agreed.
Yeah. A bit slow today, like when we were commentating yesterday, it didn't take us, that much time. But as we can understand now, there is big money involved, and people are going to tank as they require time to make an accurate decision. As this game is all about information, and you never have the full information with you. Me, Richard, and you guys can see their cards, but I am 200% sure that they can't see each other's cards. So you never know. You never have the full information. You don't know what hands are three betting you, how tight are people calling you, things like that. We have a very strict rule here at Red Dragon Poker Tour that players can't use any of the electronic devices on the final table feature table. So rest assured, nobody's running and seeing any of the charts. And as I announce it, we see Mr. G running. I'm pretty sure he's running to just grab a bottle of water or something like that. Mr. Bao opening up the action with a6 off. We can see a little bit of rail forming up for this final table. Some lovely ladies waiting in the background for their guys to win this tournament so that they can go and celebrate however they would want. As we have cow with ace deuce off in the small blind with about 12 bigs. No, not even 12, 8 bigs. Decides to fold. And Mr. Wang has pocket fours. We saw him three betting pocket fives earlier versus the button open, and now he's facing an open from the cutoff position from Mr. Bao. Let us see what is he going to do. Smooth call, and his big blind with the pair of fours, hoping to flop a set. Oh, Jack 9-7, no help from Mr. Wang, no 4. He's still ahead of Bao, but he does not know that. That is why this game is a game of information, and you never have full information what your opponent has. A bit like chess, but not like chess. In chess, you don't know what move your opponent's gonna make. All you have is the board in front of you, which these players do have in front of them, which is a Jack 9-7. But you don't know what your opponent is gonna do. Is he going to bet? Is he going to check? What is he going to do? As the action goes check check on the flop, we have Queen of Spades. Bao picking up that flush draw with his Ace of Spades. The question is he going to take it to the showdown or try to bluff on the street? As this card should be really, really good for his range. And we see him bet tiny 300k in 800k. Wang does have 4 of spades, but do you really want to call pocket fours on a queen jack 9-7 board when there's already a flush out there as well as a straight, and it really favors your opponent's range?
Action camera keeping us fully in the loop here, view of both players beautifully up on your screen. Wang very, very disciplined all day. Can he continue to make the right moves?
Well, he has decided to call and see a river, having a good blocker to the flush with four of spades. Bao knows that he's beat, and it would require one more barrel if he wants to take down this pot. The question is, what is Wang going to do when we see Mr. Bao going for a bet? The pot is already 1.4 and these two players have 1.9 behind. Bao really looking not confident here, playing with his chips, then taking a pause, and he has decided to move all in rigid, all in bluff by Mr. Bao
Wow.
on this run. This is an overpot jam. The pot was 1.4 million and he's decided to jam 1.9, putting Wang in the maximum pressure. Can he make this call?
Wow.
He's not beating. He's not beating a single pair. There are four cards above his pair, where Mr. Bao can have a queen, a jack, a nine, a seven, a straight, a flush. Wang is not beating anything but a bluff. And this is a very ballsy jam by Mr. Bao, reading the situation very, very well, knowing that he's beat and knowing that it would require him to put all his chips inside the pot so that he can win. This requires a lot of guts, a lot of courage. Not an easy move to make. Do not try this move at home, guys. Do not. As we see Wang not fold immediately, thinking about it. I mean, this would be sick, Richard. If Wang decides to call here, that this would be like the sickest call of all time with pocket fours.
Absolutely, Akshay. But if there's one man that can do it, it is Mr. Wang. He has showed us he is absolutely poised, cool, calm, and collected all day, just running these calculations in his head now. And you can see him looking over at Mr. Guo quite a lot. But you can see there Mr. Guo, absolute statue, not even giving a percent away.
It is commendable, like the time that Wang is taking with pocket fours here. You know, it is just like even if you have to think about this spot, it just tells you how good you are. You know how good of a player you are actually when you're actually thinking about pocket fours. Well, he is going to fold, and Mr. Bao is going to show him one card, which is the most important card, the Ace of Spades. What a move! What a move by Mr. Bao. An overpot jam for all his chips. When he's called, he's out of the tournament. And this guy is has not been playing poker for 10 years. He's recently started it. Doesn't have that much in live earnings. Just 16,000 in live earnings, 11,000 being his best cash. And he's making moves like he plays 100k every day. Huge respect for Mr. Bao. As we see Chen with King 9 off. a big Cristiano Ronaldo fan. I mean, Richard, this is what it takes to rise up from the average poker player. I mean, most of the players I know would check that river, giving up once they get called on the turn. But this guy, just moving all in on that river, representing a flush with his ace of spades as a blocker, is just amazing.
Yeah, very, very ballsy move by Guo, and it just shows that he's really not money scared, actually, because these are not moves that you generally see at a final feature table.
Interesting flop. We have a flush draw for Mr. G and bow with ace-6 of spades, top pair. Both players kind of deep, playing 1.8 million behind Mr. G and 2.2 for Mr. Bao. I believe Mr. G is going to call and not check raise here with his flush draw.
Yeah, if he check raises here, he's going to be left with less than 1-to-1 stack to pot ratio, which puts him in an uncomfortable spot on the river. So this still allows him some added leverage.
Now this is a very good card if he wants to lead and set a price for himself to see the river, and this is why we see other players, lead on this turn. Like this is a card. This is a perfect card if he actually wants to lead and set a price for himself.
For sure,
And now
because
it's going to be
generally when the middle card pairs, it's good for the caller.
river's a 10. He can still bet small and set a price for himself. Bet 10%, set a price for yourself. You might be good. You might be good here a lot of times, but like I'm not saying you're good here, but you can set a price for yourself, so you end up losing less if you check and he bets because then you have to call. But he goes check, check, and Bao is going to take down the pot with his pair of ace. Mr. G end up losing the least on that flop with his flush draw, carrying a 10 on the river. See, that is the difference between Chen and Mr. G there, Richard. Because if it was Chen, he would have definitely led that turn and bet small on that river in terms of setting a price for himself. Whereas Mr. G taking a conservative route, not a mistake, not a blunder, but definitely not the best strategy, I believe. I could be wrong there though, because he actually lost the minimum. Whereas if I was him, I would have lost more than what he did. As we see Bao pick up pocket nines.
Yeah, I agree with you there, actually. Guo, very, very impressive here, I must say. But he's about to potentially lose a bit of chips here.
And patience of Chen has rewarded her with pocket aces. She has been quite. Oh, it is going to be very interesting, Richard. We have ace queen for Mr. G, pocket nines for Bao. I don't think G is going anywhere with ace queen. This jam is not for a lot, almost 6.5 big blinds. And if you took it, like if you see it in an overall approach, Mr. G should be ahead of Chen's jamming range because Chen would jam ace jack, ace 10, king queen, king jack suited, a lot of suited aces, ace jack, ace 10 suited. So ace queen is really ahead of that range if G is going to make this call. The only thing that is working against Mr. G is that Bao has opened up from UTG, but he's a big stack, so you never know. But he's gonna get a count. He's gonna get a count of Mr. G as Mr. G has a larger stack than Chen. What are you doing here, Richard, with pocket nines facing two all-ins?
Yeah, look, it's a very tough spot, Akshay, because if he folds and Chen bustos, automatic ladder up for him, or guaranteed a higher price. So just depends. But as we saw in the previous hand, Guo definitely not money scared, came to play for it all. And if that's his perception, then wow, this is very close.
I think
He does
like
have the
if
stack.
you look, he does have a stack, but like if you look at like the GTO solutions for this, I think pocket jacks makes it, and pocket nines, pocket tens actually fold because of Mr. G jam from the small blind. Because I mean he's not jamming fives and sixes, right? Maybe he's not even jamming sevens. So it's probably eights, nines, and maybe tens plus. So you really want to call here with like jacks plus, ace king, ace queen suited, kind of that range.
To be honest, I don't even know if I want to call with jacks.
Yeah, like jacks would probably be break even, you know.
100%.
Fold and live to fight another day, another hand. Come on, Bob, you can do this. But he has made the call. He's ahead of Mr. G, but behind Chen. Chen is looking for a triple up. Mr. G outs are also dead as Chen has two of the aces. Well, King, Jack, 5, a gut shot for Mr. G, aces for Chen, turning top set, needs to dodge a 10, and he does. So what's going to happen now? Chen, triple up.
Wow.
Mr. G has 1.9, and I believe the jam was for 900k. So he will have 1 million, and he's going to get a double up. So he would get to 2
Wow.
million. So he actually, winning 100k from that hand. And Bao is going to lose 2 million from his 3.1 million. So he's going to be left with 1.1, and I think he would become one of the shortest stacks now. And that is the reason I
Absolutely.
don't. That is the reason I didn't want to call there with nines or tens. But again, he's very new to the game, still learning. Only 16,000 in live earnings. He's taking it very well.
Yeah,
Still, still smiling.
he is a happy guy, and that's how we like him.
Gonna wear his sunglasses one more time. How long did you expect the stream to go today, Richard?
Well, I thought we'd be finished by now, to be completely honest.
Yeah.
What
Well,
about
the
you?
way we were going, I thought we would have been done by like maybe 3 hours from now. Like we lost a lot of players quickly in the middle, and on the final table, I think it took us 2.5 hours to get one player out.
Yep.
We've o- we've only lost like 3 players so far in like probably last maybe 3 hours. As we see Cow Jam, King Queen off, Wang with pocket fives. Do we still have psych motivation in the chat? He has been with us for last 10 hours. Do we still have you here with us, rooting for your favorite player?
I think so. He would never leave us alone. Too much of a
Not without
gentleman.
informing. Yeah, not without informing us at least.
Exactly.
As we see the action is folded to the blinds. Bow with 1 million, 6 bigs, 6.5. This guy doesn't love to fold, He loves to play. Like folding,
He's
but
here for all
he
of
will.
it.
Yeah. I'm actually starting my water fast tomorrow, and it is
Oh,
my first
wow.
time that I'm gonna be on water fast. I'm doing it for one day to start off, and then every month I will increase my days. So tomorrow it's gonna be like for 24 hours, and then as we go, probably next month I'm gonna have it for like 2 days and keep on increasing it.
Wow. Well, good luck.
Thank you, sir.
Ace Queen suited for Mr. Wang. Definitely good enough to open here. And he does so. He's been very poised all day. Some would say quite tight, so I'm sure these guys will respect his open.
Richard, are you a Marvel fan?
Marvel?
Do you like Avengers? Yep.
Yes, absolutely. What about yourself?
Yeah, not like too much into it, but a little bit just to keep myself updated. And have you heard about the news that who's playing the doctor, the bad doctor in their, I don't know what it is called actually. I was going through it, but it just appears that the guy who was playing Iron Man, I feel like that is Robert Jr., right?
Yes?
He has gone into the villain side of the superheroes, and he's going to be playing as a villain in Avengers series that is coming up in the next few
Oh,
years.
wow. Oh, wow.
Yeah, let me find that
I'm
information
sure
for you so that,
I'm sure there are a lot of angry fans out there.
well, Robert Downey Jr. returns as Doctor Doom. There we
Wow.
go. He's going to be playing Doctor Doom
Very interesting,
in his
hey?
reincarnation. I mean, in his reincarnation, people normally go from like bad to good. He's gone from good to bad.
I love it.
Very funny indeed. As we see Chen open up the action with ace deuce of clubs, finally opening a hand after a long, long wait. But he is going to get punished by Mr. Cow with ace queen of diamonds, jamming for almost, and Chen asking for a count, looking very serious here, making sure that our professional dealers count the stack right so he doesn't do any mistake, because it is the player responsibility to double check the count. There we go. He's gonna go and fold. What about Game of Thrones or House of Dragons, Richard? Do you watch it, or have you watched it?
Y- Yeah, so Game of Thrones I was a big fan of, and then House of Dragons I never got into, to be honest, because I always found myself wanting the original characters from Game of Thrones.
Did you think the ending for Game of Thrones was fair enough?
Of course not.
It
What
was
about you?
heartbreaking for It's heartbreaking for so many people. Like they could have just ruled together, king and queen, supporting each other.
100%.
I mean, it was just like I think it had to do with more of the Stark ladies than Jon Snow.
Yep, absolutely.
And there was no other way for the Targaryen to win the war. She had to go to the King's Landing and burn it so that she could actually win the war and finish it.
That's it. It wasn't going to be allowed to be finished any other way.
Yep. And that is exactly what is going to happen in House of Dragons. Hundreds and thousands of people would die so that the war can be finished. As we see an all in a
Ah,
fall, three versus ace queen. Mr. Cow at risk versus G. Well, he's not at risk as he has a bigger stack than Mr. G. But if he does spike a three or a diamond, we can see Mr. G get out of the tournament, and it is gonna happen. Mr. Cow has rivered a straight, a runner straight, knocking out Mr. G from this tournament in sixth position. He's gonna go home with $15,000, and
very
now we
nice.
only have five players left.
Exactly, Akshay. Down to 5 players now after that elimination. Mr. Gay getting unlucky there and getting knocked out. GG to you, sir, not leaving empty-handed. But what you do leave us with is only 5 players left. And I can tell you, these players all are ready to ship it. Miss Weiwei, sorry, Miss Wen Wen Chen, Miss... I don't know how to even describe her. She's been silent, but she's a killer. Wow, absolutely impressive. Then we got Mr. Chen, very aggressive, very good player. Of course, we have Cool Cat, Mr. Biao, absolutely wiped out in those previous hands, but no stranger to the short stack. Any of these three can win it. And then, of course, we aren't forgetting about the formidable Mr. Cao and Mr. Wang.
As we see Church make an appearance on the final table, Ace King of Spades, the most pretty suit in the deck. As we go to the turn, which is Jack of Clubs, Chen, the turn wizard, the guy who knows how to play all the turns, has all the betting knowledge. He likes to check. Loading up a call with the three of clubs in his hand and is going to make a flush when Mr. Cow makes a straight.
Okay, interesting here now how this one unfolds.
Well, the most interesting thing that is going to happen is that Cow elects to check, and now he's going to lose. What's a three high flush? I was expecting him to bet, and then Chen would have a decision to call with his three high flush or not. And the funny thing would have been that Mr. Cow would have been value betting, and then on the river, when the card would have, it would look like he was bluffing.
Would have been an interesting spot had that happened, I'll tell you that much.
All in for Chen with 10-8 off, and Gao
Yep.
thinking about 7-6. Has only 6.5 big blinds, but I still think he cannot make this call with 7-6 off. Decides to fold, and he is in danger zone with only 3 big blinds. What is the pay jump now? Well, let me get back to you on that. So five players remain. All of them are guaranteed to go home with 21,000, and the fourth person to get out of this final table is going to go home with $30,000. These guys have been playing for more than 11 hours after making it to the day 2 of this tournament called Baby Dragon Tournament, powered by Red Dragon Poker Tour in association with Korean Poker Club. The winner of this tournament is gonna go home with $95,000, 2 trophies, 1 main event ticket, and a few other things. And it doesn't look like any of these players would not want that.
No,
And
definitely not. They all came to win, actually. That's very clear.
Mamacitas for Mr. Cow. He lost a small one with Ace King, and now he has pocket queens. I believe he is second in chips. Mr. Wang with a suited ace, playing 9 big blind, next to fold. Chen, a chip leader, quickly folding. And we have Wen with king 10 off, 3.4 million. She has won a six max tournament before, 400k. she has been in this spot before, has the experience, definitely has the knowledge. King 10 off, right on the edge of defending or not. She does elect to call, and we are gonna go on to the flop. A very crisp flop 972s held by a professional dealer who are very fast and professional. As we see Chen take her time before she, she would elect to check. Actually, it is a kind of a board that sometimes the big blind can lead, and that is exactly what she is doing. And it is going to be very interesting to see how Cow wants to play his pocket queens. Chen knows how to play in a short-handed table. She's no stranger to the final tables, already have 200k in live earnings, and 100k is her biggest score. Let's have a look what Mr. Cow would do here. Well, it does seem like that he is going for a raise, maybe something around 5 or 600 mark. Yep, that is exactly what he is doing. Board is very dry, so he's not really scared of her having the two pair and really want to charge. If she has like a pair or a draw, he really wants to charge her for that. But in this case, she only has king high, as we see Mr. Cow raise with pocket queens. These two are very established players. 77,000 for live earning for Mr. Cow. Best cash being 67,000. If he comes first in this event, he's gonna break his own record. His last deep run came in 2021, where he came second in Tiger Poker Cup. As we see Chen really take her time, and she finally lets it go. Mr. Cow should have the chip lead. These guys have been playing for 11 hours now, and we've been commentating on them for 11 hours. Psychic
16
motivation has
big
been
blinds. Yeah, he's been with us the entire time. That is correct. Miss Chen, 16 big blinds. We'll just limp in versus Carl's big. Playing similar stacks, separated by just one big blind.
These are like two professional players on this final table with a lot of experience.
Oh, interesting now, Carl. Faced with a 250k bet into 600. So right around 40%. He's got the flush draw. He's going to make the call. Oh, not the card she was looking for. May slow Miss Chen down a little bit.
This is definitely not going check check.
Mm-hmm.
1.1 already in the pot, and Chen going for very small bet, 350k. Attacking what is my question. Well, a ace will never fold, a jack will never fold, queen is out of the question. So what is she actually trying to fold? A five?
Yeah, definitely quite interesting.
Yeah, she's giving really good odds for a jack to call, but she's at the same time she's attacking a jack as well. So there we go. Chen taking the lead back to 3.9 million. As we see, only the 1% of the field remaining out of the 500 players. We only have 5 players left. As we get to 307 subscribers on our YouTube channel.
Alrighty, all in
Announcing
for Mr. Guo. That's it. Quick fold by Miss Chen. She's not willing to lose any chips. Not even 3 big blinds.
Wang with 9 of clubs. It is actually very close to half of his stack. So I think Mr. Bao is gonna get this through and actually double his stack without the showdown if Wang decides to fold here. So the pot already has 1.1 and he's jammed 625k. So if he actually gets a fold, he's doubling up without even a showdown. Mr.
Wow.
Wang has enough and he has decided to call. And I'll tell you why he has decided to call after the showdown, like after the hand gets over, because it did kind of make sense that he calls with any two suited cards. If you break it down, I'll let you know as we finish the hand. Let's see who's gonna win first. Well, a flush draw for Mr. Wang, and that
Oh, my goodness. Mr. Wang making his flush draw on the turn. And just like that, we say GG to Mr. Guo in 5th place. Definitely a crowd favorite. Well done, sir. Well played. But Mr. Wang, wow. Choosing the right time to go for it. Very, very nicely done.
All right, so I will give my breakdown about why he decided to call. So as we know, the jam is for 3.5 big blinds. So if he folds, his opponent is gonna get double up and is actually going to reduce a little bit of pressure because he'll be very close to Wang's stack. Now, when he calls, and let's say if he loses, he's gonna go from 1.4 to 800k, which is still good enough. But if he wins, he knocks out a player, so increases his stack and gets the gets the pay jump as well. So that might run through his mind like, if he's good, his cards are always live in 9-4 of clubs, unless his opponent has pocket nines or pocket fours. So he's always gonna be live with 9-4 suited, and I think that is why he decided to gamble a little bit, taking your advice that sometimes we do have to gamble to win in life.
Yeah, definitely a crucial pot there. They are suited. He is above a lot of 8x, 7x, 6x, which is getting jammed. But yeah, still ballsy play. Well done, Mr. Wang. Paid off this time for you, so congratulations.
Down to final four. And getting 250k, leading from the big line on 775 board, and Cow with ace 9 is gonna call. And turn card is an 8, giving more outs for Chen. Now he can hit a 6, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, sorry, he can hit us 9. My bad. Sorry, he can hit a 9, 10, and a jack to win. But Cow is blocking his 9, and Chen loading up another barrel. This is going to be a big bet. The pot is 1.6 million, and in that 1.6 million, Chen is gonna bet 600k, 1/3 of the pot. Now, what do you do if you're Cow? You know that Chen does have a tendency to go out of line on these kind of boards, on these kinds of run out. You have a gut shot, and ace high, no diamonds. It's really important to unblock diamonds here. So
Yeah, I
it's
think
going to
so.
be interesting. It's going to be interesting to see what Mr. Cow decides to do. It would come up, it would just come in the end like what is what is his opinion on Chen's perception. And onto the river we go. It's going to be a really important river, and it is going to be very important to see how Chen would play if he doesn't manage to catch a card that is required by him. Well, he definitely misses on the river, and this is one card that he's going to find very hard to bluff. Let's have a look. What is he going to do? Pot is 2.8 million. Chen has 2.1 behind, and he's looking at his stack. And he has played this hand very, very beautifully up till now. Let the flop, let the turn, and now he has moved all in with Jack High. This is a three barrel bluff, guys, and this is not a joke. He has been called on the flop, on the turn, and now he has reached the river with just Jack High. And now he has to ask himself, am I good or am I not? And the answer was no. And he has decided to go for a three barrel bluff, loving the courage from a young player, Chen, Mr. Chen, showing us how it is done. And now it is all about Mr. Cow. Can he make such a difficult call with just ace high? He is blocking 6-9. He's unblocking diamonds. Chen only representing a 7 and a 7 only. And there isn't many 7s left in the deck when there are two 7s on the board. Can Mr. Cow make this call? This definitely would be the biggest call of his life. If he's wrong, he's out. If he's right, he's the chip leader. And if he folds, he's one of the bottom stack. He is eyeing, playing with his chips, trying to get something from Chen. And wow, what a play by Mr. Chen, showcasing how talented he is. Richard, thoughts?
Yeah, very, very nicely done by Chen. It did seem like Kao was itching to make the call there. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't. He was looking for everything he could and Chen's body language, but Chen remaining cool as a cucumber there under that pressure. And well done to Mr. Chen. Mr. Kao, tough beat.
Well, there's a big difference between wanting to call and calling, because wanting doesn't doesn't make you win poker tournaments. Actually, doing the action makes you win the poker tournaments. As we see him waking up with
100%.
yeah, ace king suited now. I have a feeling he's gonna get a bad beat in this hand, Richard. It always happens with me. I make a bad laydown, and the very next hand I am punished by the same player most of the times. Let us let us see if that is going to happen with him. Got 1.7 million. The blinds are 100, 200, 200k, 500k already in the pot. Yes, almost 8 big blinds. Does raise it up to 500k, and he will not be punished in this hand. It is just me who gets punished like that. Back to 2.2. Look how close they are, Richard. 2.2, 2.4, 3.5, 4.8. Like literally, not like the gap is very, very less.
Absolutely nothing separating all of these stacks. Everybody pretty much even. And that's why we are seeing such a stalemate at the moment. Nobody wanting to budge and give up that slight chip advantage or fall down below to the bottom of the stacks.
As we see two nemesis meet once again. Chen opening with a7 off, and Mr. Cow can't wait to defend king 6 off versus his rival, versus his nemesis, and try to take back his ships. And the board is 9-8-5, both with the different gut shots. Chen still having the lead and checking back the flop. Turn card is a 3, not changing anything. Chen still in lead. And we have action camera for our viewers where you can see both the players. Check, check, turn. Onto the river we go, and the river is queen. Ace high still good. I think this can go easily. Check, check. There we go.
Wow.
This is going to be very interesting. And I feel like Chen is going to make this call. I have a feeling 300k. It is like 1.5. Oh, wow. Very well done by Mr. Cow. I have been surprised once again on this final table. Obviously, these players are far, far better than me, teaching me a lesson on how to play final tables. Literally, no one is in a mood to catch the bluffs, which is the right approach. Like on the final tables, you really don't want to be calling the bluffs rather than making the bluffs because people are so tight on the final tables, as we can see. As we can see, Chen with an ace from the low jack position or high jack position. Okay. When with king queen of diamonds, can three bet, can call. Both are fine and elects to call. Rank 47 is off in the big blind. Chen has a new opponent, the
Ms.
young
Chen
wizard.
and Mr. Chen.
Yep. On the board comes 10-9-5. Ace high still good for Mr. Chen. Let's see what Miss Chen would like to do. No backdoors, just two overcards and a jack working for her, keeping the pot small, checking back, turning top pair. Chen is not making any mistakes today. Like he's betting with jack highs and like bluffing his opponent um, on three streets and taking his showdowns with ace high. And now he knows once it goes check check on the turn, his ace high is not good, and Miss Chen has trapped him and is going to win a pot of 2.1 million, taking a
Wow.
cheap lead on the final table.
Snap call by Wen Chen. She knew exactly what she'd done, underplaying her hand, under-repping her king. And just like that, she knew Mr. Chen had to bet on the river. Snap call, and thank you very much. I'll take the chip lead, she says.
And this is a masterclass that is being showed on this stream by all these four players. Nobody is making a mistake, playing to the perfection. They haven't lost their focus even after playing for 11 hours. Still on top of their game. As we see the room getting empty as it is late in Korea. Mr. Carl with Jack 5 of diamonds on the button, 2.6 million. He's gonna go for a fold. And Mr. Wang with 7-4 off. Knowing him, I think he's gonna fold and give a walk to his neighbor. Well, he has decided to limp, and Chen is going to check back his option. The man is a wizard. There isn't much information about him over the internet, but just watching him for the last 11 hours, he is playing very good poker, very disciplined, very aggressive poker.